We should be live with the background noise show.
Sorry.
Can you check YouTube for me?
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, well, I'm going to work.
So, alright.
Well,
Oh my god, look at that.
Wash my car.
Beautiful, beautiful
And
thumbnail.
I was going to work on it.
I forgot to change
I don't know if I can do it, you know,
the
with
level cap.
need to bring my
Level cap
sunshade out,
is
I guess,
now
so I can see if I can see
36.
the light.
Ooh.
You know, I can't see the
I might need
beam
to
in the
grind
middle of the
this.
day with the sun.
Oh.
But the wind's blowing too hard, so I don't know if I want to bring
Hello!
it down.
Welcome back.
It's working, I can hear it.
Probably flip it over.
Everything can be heard, including our lovely background. Beautiful. Alright. So we're gonna be moving on to the fighting gym today.
If you couldn't tell.
If you couldn't tell. Which means we should bring a certain few with us.
Oh, I'm probably just going to wash my car.
When does Toxel evolve?
Why does that sound?
You named them.
I don't remember.
You named all of these. Goobera. I named this one. I think
Which one?
Elvira.
We agree.
Woman.
Oh man.
Okay, Toxel evolves at level 30, and with a level cap of 36,
I'm gonna cry.
No.
we should probably use it, or at least consider it. Sleep Child could be alright. Actually, everything here except for you are okay. So we're just gonna swap you out real fast.
Get out of here, hello.
Coming up is the hop fight, right?
I don't know.
I probably should have leveled up.
This game's so beautiful.
Yeah, our team is very underleveled. Where do I have to go again? Completely forgot.
By the fire. Wait.
Do we have to go through here now?
Wait, no.
This is where we have to go.
Yeah.
Hammerlock. So we have to go through the wild.
Yeah.
I'm lazy, I don't want to walk down.
Oh my god.
Oh! My encounter booklet, I forgot. To tell us what encounters we have and haven't gotten. That's a recipe for rice. Where have I stored it?
Yeah, she made me just about everything.
Love my family.
Well, you probably won't
Happy
get
Mother's
what
Day.
interest is.
Happy Mother's Day. Alright. Let's see, where haven't we gotten encounters? Have we gotten an encounter? Motorstoke Riverbank? No. Then there's
So I signed up for the
Bridgefield.
thing too. So if you
Stony Wilderness. Okay, so we have all of over here. And I feel... Is it these three? Watchtower Ruins.
I just
and Westlake Axe. Okay, here yet. So let's check what's there.
Like I already have off our one ticket.
Watchtower Ruin. And it's...
I think it's nice. There's some good ghosties.
Yeah, well, it's all about if you like them. We're currently overcast. Alright. On Pokemon Sword, there's Duskull, Ghastly, Oddish, and Drifloon. Do you like any of those?
Wait, okay. Duskull.
Or we're
Ghastly.
going random in grass, sorry. Duskull, Machop, Bonsweet, and Ghastly.
Oh, I like Bonsweet.
Either.
Wait, you said Ghastly?
Ghastly, yes.
Okay, Ghastly, Bonsweet, Duskull, and what, Machamp?
Machop.
Machamp. I'm a bit iffy on Duskull and Machop. I have to think if like I like these Pokemon or do I just do I
actually don't think I want to be here right now in case one of them runs at me while I'm not paying attention and kicks my ass. So...
yeah.
Ring, 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 ring.
Ring, 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 ring.
This, I grinded here at one point and just started kicking ass. It was great.
One of my
I'm gonna chill right here. Not where I intended to chill.
that's
Okay, so are you... So okay, I know you like the Bonsweet line, or at least the final evolution.
I love the Bonsweet line.
Alright. So, that could be a guaranteed grass type. Well, not guaranteed, because if I run into something you don't like, I have to forfeit the encounter. What about the Duskull one? Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir.
Let me just go look at them. Duskull. One. Yes.
You like the line or some of the Pokemon?
I don't like. I don't know. I don't know if. I like Duskull, I know that.
Okay,
But Dusclops and Baskinor look a bit weird to me, and I don't know how I feel about them.
Alright, what about the Machop line? You know that one.
I know
Machop,
that
Machamp,
one.
Machop.
Yeah. I think I literally don't like any of them except for the last one.
Okay, so you like Machamp.
Yeah, I like Machamp.
Okay, I can work with that. I can work with not using him for a while. Until we get his literal best form. Okay. What about Ghastly's line?
I like Ghastly.
Okay, so I can use all of them.
Yeah.
I think I would prefer Ghastly here. Because we're going into a fighting type thingy.
Mhm. Is Zarina pure grass?
Yes.
I keep forgetting because her main move is like a fighting type move.
Yeah,
I think.
you'd think she'd be...
Grass fighting.
Here, into the grass.
Oh, there's a thing there.
Oh, thanks. I need to get in a spot where I'm not going to run into something.
Just like
I can't run into a Pokemon.
right through it.
Hey.
Oh, be careful. Run the edge.
I don't want to run into that Dusclops. If he's like level 40.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Yeah, hold on. Is this part of...
There's
That's
nothing
a
in the
sea.
grass.
This isn't part of that right grass. Oh, I got him to despawn with the goddamn stupid ass pop-in. Let's go. Okay.
There's so many.
Wait. Nah! He doesn't count.
No!
He doesn't count because he was
Okay.
an overworld encounter.
Okay.
I was trying to get... So, you'll see the, I should be able to run away from... Uh-oh. Mosquito!
Silver, no!
Oh my god! Oh my god, the poor boy! Why did you take so much damage? Why did you go down like that? Hold on.
No!
Goober, no, you were like... Oh my god. There's no special defense. Who's my fastest Pokemon? Red means up, right? It's Rabbit. I don't want to lose Rabbit. And I feel like Gyarados could take some hits, so come on, Gyarados. Well, we lost Goober. Thanks, game. Goddamn stupid ass overworlding counties. Get out of here.
He's only a few levels higher, what the heck?
No, go away. I'm leaving. Goober didn't get a moment to shine. The hell? Maybe I should have leveled them up before this stream.
I'm so sad.
I'm also very sad. I didn't get to use them.
I'm distraught.
I thought he would be able to escape. I didn't think he wouldn't, and then he'd just get one tapped. Okay, we're gonna lead with Gyarados.
His Goober's little smile did not let him get out of this one.
Goodbye, Goober.
Goodbye, Goober. Wait, did you just release him?
No, I gotta put him in the thing. I just swapped him with, I guess we're taking Toxel with us? For now, he'll just kind of be in the party.
Do we not have Heaven?
What?
Do
Oh,
we not
crap,
have
I forgot to put him in there. It's been a while. Oh, that's low.
It's low.
Where's Heaven? There you go.
There's Heaven. Right next to... Forgot about that.
Look at my stupid ass bike outfit.
What was our Michino's name?
Ah.
Fluffy? I think it was Fluffy.
Okay, can I get the damn grass again?
You want the grass in there?
That's how we're to keep it random.
Oh, I thought you meant Bon Sweet.
No, I prefer Ghastly. Not a Ghastly who's gonna whoop my ass though. There we go.
There you go.
Not great. You said you like this Pokemon? That was so reluctant. Do you like him?
I don't know how I feel about his two other
No,
evolutions.
him. Do you like
I
him?
like him. I like him.
Alright.
You can catch him, but his other two evolutions, I don't know. I don't like him. I mean, I don't know. Do I like him? Just get in the water. Become our new friend. Huh?
If I have an Eviolite, he could prove useful, I think. What's the gym stuff with him? Like triple kick, counter, revenge, bullet punch. So he won't do good against Pangoro. Is Brutal Swing a dark move? It is. Okay, so they all have dark moves except the first one. He'll probably be a good pivot, which is honestly good enough. Where's the Eviolite in this game? Alright, what's his name?
Hate.
Hate?
Hate.
That's so mean.
Because he got our Goober killed.
We'll add him to the party.
I miss him so much.
Ah! That Dusclops looked at me and I wasn't having it.
I want a Noibat.
Well, we can look at the other encounters in a second.
I don't think we can get a Noibat.
It's probably an encounter table that gets them somewhere. Okay, so that
We
was
missed the
Watchtower
cave.
Ruins.
We didn't get him in the cave because he ran away.
Oh, that sounds like something that would happen to me. So what's the next boss? This one, West Lake Axwell.
You the bitch.
Probably. I think there's some grass. What's the current weather? Overcast? Okay. Alright, we have a few options. Random in the grass. Krabby. Whooper. Pancham. And Tyrogue.
Pancham.
Pancham. Whatever.
Tyrogue?
He evolves into Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan.
Oh.
He's the
I like
baby.
Hitmonchan.
Is that the only one you like?
I mean, Hitmontop's cool.
Alright. In the water. Goldeen, Remoraid, and Frillish.
I want to get the Whooper.
It's not about if I can guarantee it. I need...
A Whooper.
I would love Whooper. Actually, in all reality, I would love a Frillish.
Why?
Ghost type.
Oh.
Jellison's pretty good. Alright, what's your feelings on Krabby and Kingler?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Whooper, I don't even know. Pancham
Don't even
and
know.
what the hell's his name?
Yeah.
You like his line, really? I thought you wouldn't like Pangoro.
No, I really like them. They're like
Uh,
they're the only bears that I actually like.
Alright.
I don't.
Actually, I don't even want to... No, I'm not going in the water, because I don't want a Goldeen.
We're not.
I think that's pretty reason. I don't want Goldeen, despite Frillish being a very possible option.
Uh-huh.
Let's go for it. I think this is all good encounters. I would like to avoid the Tyrogue if I could.
Oh, I see the grass. It's over by the...
Hey.
Hmm.
Okay.
No, I like
Quagsire.
Pangoro. Sorry.
Listen, Quagsire, I love you, bud. Leave me alone!
I love
Okay,
Pangoro.
is this...
No. It's on the other side.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're in the same
No.
spot, Liz.
Yeah. No, right there.
Westlake Axel?
Yeah. The grass. No.
Both spots are Westlake Axel.
Whatever.
What are the special water encounters?
Look them up.
Hold on. I'm gonna...
Open your map.
No, go in. Go in! Special overworld. In the water wandering. What is the... Crap.
Fishing.
What are the dark spots in Sword and Shield?
Fishing.
What does that mean? Does it mean higher chance for... Oh, here we go.
Magic Earth.
Chain fishing. There's another way to get Pokemon with the brilliant aura. Chain fishing. In previous game, chain fishing was used in order to get shiny Pokemon, but in Pokemon Sword and Shield, it works to get brilliant Pokemon. Here, if you fish multiple Pokemon consecutively without failing to get the hook, catching, running away, or leaving the area, you have a higher chance of finding brilliant Pokemon. However, if you fail to get the hook, the catch will run away. Whatever. What the hell's a brilliant?
Pokemon.
They work.
I have no idea. I just want to know what the dark spot is.
What's in the water?
What's the dark spot in the water?
It's in the water. Oh,
Yeah. And then. Fancy living room.
Oh, it's just a fishing spot. So if there's one of those there, then I can fish. Kind of weird. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go for the grass encounter. And hope for the best, I guess.
The round cucumbers and yellow beans, so hopefully something.
No,
Yeah.
you go away.
No, it's good right
You
there.
go away.
So it wasn't underneath there.
Okay. Okay, I gotta work. Hey, Whooper.
I'm Whooper.
Hello, Whoop.
Look at him. Look at her.
I really should have stocked up on Great Balls. Yeah!
Whooper. What do I name mine?
That's up to you. This is the Lizlocke.
Also a lot lighter too.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoops. That's not whoops.
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 You were sadly going to the box right now. Alright. That should be all of them here. Except for that one. We got an encounter everywhere else. Right? We haven't gotten one here, it says.
Like,
Did we get one here?
I guess not.
East like Axel. Rolling Fields.
We got him there. I think.
Yeah, my thing just doesn't say it. No. Yes, it does. Rolling Fields. Then we got East Lake Axwell, which is right here. That's south. That's there. Here? Yeah, East Lake. Dappled Grove. Is that before?
No, that's the one with the tree in it.
What?
No, it's been down. In the corner. Bottom corner. But no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Route 3, Route 4, Gallarmine, Motorstoke. Route 5, Gallarmines 2, Hullbury, Motorstoke's outskirts. I feel like we went to do stuff here, though. I feel like we tried to go here to get something. Failed.
Is that not where we got our magic card?
Is it? Hold on, we can literally check. It is. It's not written down. South Lake.
We should go through our Pokemon and see what we caught them.
Yeah. Lochi. Okay. Oh my god, phone, shut the hell up.
Highlighter.
Huh?
Highlighter.
I don't have one.
You don't have one.
Okay, let's see. Route 2, Route 1, Watchtower Ruins, which is written down. Got that. Dappled Grove. We're back here. Let's go. Let's warp back into town so I don't have to run into some level 40 Pokemon and die.
Gilbert!
Look at that Corviknight. Look at that Corviknight taxi service. Screw you, Tinkaton. You piece of crap. Sorry, I had to drink my water. Okay, so I can confirm we've got something here, here, here. 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 Let me just... Okay. South Lake. Route 2 isn't on here for whatever reason. Am I trying to cheat? Route 1, which also isn't on here.
I think you just assumed yourself.
Postwick, that you can't catch any more Pokemon Postwick. Dapple Grove. That's back to here. Where did you come from? Motorskook outskirts. You're from the daycare. But I don't know what route that is. Route
It's
5.
the one.
I think Gallermine's 2 was our miss with whatever his face is. Or it's you. This is Motorstoke. I was trying to get a Whiscash. You're Gallermines. I don't know where Wooper comes from. East Lake Axwell.
Gino's so shiny.
Holbury. Rolling Fields. Oh wait, South Lake was on here. I just can't read.
Worthless. I forgot we named him Worthless.
Gallermine's 2 was our miss, and so was Route 4. Route 4 was the Galarian Meowth.
Which I take back now, because I love him. And I feel bad.
Yeah?
Because you missed up on a really good steel type. Well, I don't know really good, but you missed a steel type.
Okay, so with all of that down now, we haven't gotten one here, right? Haven't gotten one there, have gotten one there, haven't gotten one here. So, North Lake, Miloke, whatever.
Oh my god! Excuse me.
Okay, in Overcast, our in-grass encounters, Stunky, Machop, and Stuffle.
Stuffle.
In water, Wingull, Frillish, Barboach, and Drifloon.
What Drifloon doing in the water?
Wait, in water? Why are they so high leveled? Okay, wait.
Isn't that where the Lucario is?
Not in this weather. The bastards in the water are really high level. I don't wanna even bother there. I'm actually just gonna skip this one for right now. I don't wanna die. I think that's reasonable.
Yes.
Wait, giant seat. It's snowing. Oh, this place could kick my ass if I go there. Oh, oh, this place is really high leveled. I don't know why. Maybe I should.
You don't need to know
Maybe I should,
because
like,
you're on
level
go for 1 month is gonna drive you.
Motorsoak
Without
Riverbank.
official fact that you don't know.
That's where we have to go next. And it's
Um.
currently snowing. Random in grass, Sneasel, Vanillite, Octowl, and Sigilith.
What?
I don't make the rules here, man. In the water, 2 high level, I don't even want to try. I'm gonna level up real fast. I'm gonna... Oh wait, hold on. Which spot is decent for trying to level? Was it this one? Because there's not many big, strong men who were trying to beat my ass.
I think so.
This is where I leveled last time. It wasn't on stream, but... It's like... It's currently sunny. Or normal weather? Yeah. Overworld is level 15s at max. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, it's time to grind. I'm in a build. I should have done this off screen.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to just become a podcaster.
Podcast.
Podcast time.
Podcast.
Got any funky happenings? Any desire to overthrow the church, the state,
Government.
and the government
Yes.
at the same time? Hello, Stuffle.
Yes. Stuffle more like
This is my Gyarados.
go big ghost.
Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I should probably turn off battle animation to make this go faster, huh?
Probably.
No. Options. Oh, that's off. Give nicknames. Oh, hi. Another stuff. This is going to be very fun.
Uh-huh.
Should have just leveled off. I don't know why I didn't.
I'm gonna look up podcast topics.
Podcast topics.
Pod. That cause chaos.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm?
Okay,
Failing to spell chaos.
so he needs to level up the most.
Are you an addict to chaos? The inner
Chaos addict.
chaos addict. Honestly.
Sometimes let's see how it feels. I want to use tackle on a burst up.
I need podcast topics. Movies. Let's talk about movies.
Movies?
Yeah.
Seen any
Since
good-
you're gonna go horribly right or horribly wrong.
Seen any good movies recently?
No, actually.
Damn. What have you seen
I would-
recently?
I would say the Mario movie, but I haven't watched it. So, that's unfortunate. We should watch it. It'd be crazy. Crazy goofy of us.
Why don't we put up right now?
Alright.
And on the bottom of the screen. That definitely can't get me murdered.
Yeah.
My entire bloodline assassinated.
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
That's not the right button. I meant to hit A first so I could do A second. You searching up more topics?
I'm trying. Crazy.
What?
Crazy. Kooky. Topics to talk about. Oh, I spelled cookie wrong. Funny questions to ask. Are these actually gonna be... These are just questions you ask yourself in the shower.
What?
Is cereal a soup? This is the first one.
This is a serious discussion. What?
It is. Well, oh wait, no
soup.
cereal?
A soup. A soup. A liquid
soup.
with things in it. Yes?
Let's look up the definition of a soup. Definition of soup. Soup. Definition of soup. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables.
Typically.
What?
Not always.
Mom and Dad,
I don't know.
are they heading down to,
They're not heading anywhere.
they're not heading anywhere?
No,
They're supposed to be going down to Home
they're not.
They're not,
No,
canceled.
they're never going.
That over there is getting bigger and bigger all the time.
It's supposed to get bigger.
They're feeding, I guess. Pretty good.
Okay, so if a soup is typically made with those things, that doesn't mean it's always made with those things.
Isn't there like some cold soups?
Maybe.
Cold soup. There are cold soups.
Then cereal is a soup, and no one can stop it. It is a liquid that has things prepared inside of it.
Okay, but how about mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese is not a soup.
But according to the Panera menu, it is a soup.
Well, Panera can kiss my ass. Cheese isn't a liquid.
How dare you?
Cheese is
It
cheese.
can be.
Nope, cheese is cheese.
Whatever.
It's its own element. It's the
Oh
cheese
my
element.
god.
CH, cheese. Right next to carbon.
Carbon. Oh, you want the second little one? What is the sexiest last name?
Oh,
Or wait,
that's a good question.
what is the sexiest and least sexiest last name?
Okay, the
Or
least-
name, not last name, just name,
Okay.
just name.
Least sexy, like, name in general is like
I don't know where
Gary.
anyone is.
Not Gary.
No,
Like
nope.
some English, like old English white man name. Like
They're probably just outside.
I'm sorry to all my Walters, but like something like Walter.
Oh my god, give me a second, I gotta de-escalate this old man.
De-escalate the old man.
Alright, sorry, what'd you say? What are the names?
Like an old English, like white guy name, like Walter. Like, no offense to all the Walters out there, but like it's just not
The
sexy
sexiest?
name.
Okay, but what about the sexy name?
It's definitely a Spanish name.
Yeah. Like Alejandro.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe not Alejandro.
Alejandro.
'Cause when I think Alejandro from Total Drama. I just want to punch him. I'd break my hand in doing so, but I'd want to.
I just think of my boy. My Rosary.
It's definitely a Spanish name.
They sexy name to me. No, that's mean.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
No.
Coward.
No.
This is a
I'm not
coward.
saying it because it's not true.
This is a coward. Go on. Say it.
No, it's
Say
not
it,
true.
Say
No,
it.
it's not true.
Say, are you fearful?
I'm not
Do you
fearful. It's just
worry?
not true.
Coward.
It's not my answer.
Coward. Give
I
me
am
the
not a
damn door.
coward.
You're a coward.
I'm not a coward. I just don't say it because it's not true.
Here,
It's not my answer. It's not my answer.
oh yeah, no items in battle, so we can do all these. Actually, let's do
Um,
something. Don't need that. I'm gonna get Great Balls instead.
Jeremy. I'm sorry, anyone named Jeremy.
My son's name.
What? You might have a good nickname, but I don't know. Jeremy, just like... When I think of the name Jeremy, I think of that one kid from Camp.
When I
And
think
that's
of
not
Jeremy, I think of goddamn Phineas and Ferb.
Whatever. What's the next one? What's a secret conspiracy that you would like to start?
Everyone's always talking about, like, I don't know, how there's the Illuminati, or like how
We're living
Mark
under a
Zuckerberg
giant
is a
dome.
robot, and Obama's a lizard.
Obama's a lizard?
Why don't we talk some real facts, some real scathing things. Who let the dogs out?
Who did let the dogs out?
I am here to say, I believe the person to have let the dogs out was none other than who the hell let the dogs out? Who wrote that song?
Who did?
Whoever wrote that song, that is the man who let the dogs out. He is simply trying to shift blame on someone else for letting the dogs out. Now, we're not going to talk about what that song actually means, and we're going to pretend like it means actual dogs for a minute. Because who let them out?
Who let them out? They're not supposed to be outside.
They're not. They are going to maul a tiny toddler.
Yeah.
They cannot be trusted.
I just noticed that Leo, can you open your mouth? Can you go down a little bit? No, up. My bad. A little bit more. A little bit more.
What?
Look at the piglets!
What?
Look at the cave next to the, not the cave, the mountain. They're piglets! Mushroom!
Whoa.
Whoa!
How do I get to go down here? No,
Wait.
man. You can see the train track though. That's cool.
Because you have the DLCs.
I know. Shush. I'm
I'm
so sorry.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
That's literally one of the questions.
Is
It's one of the questions. Yeah, it's number 6.
Let's boil this down. Do we think a hoagie is a sandwich? If we got 2 pieces of bread,
Hoagie?
put ham and cheese in them, and made a
Mhm.
sandwich,
Yeah.
and then got a roll and did the same thing, are they both sandwiches?
Okay. They're essentially subs, and subs are just sandwiches because it's called sub sandwich, so yes, it is a sandwich.
Okay.
It is a piece of bread with something in the middle.
Then a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yes.
I'm glad we can agree.
Cool.
I don't want to be goddamn confused. Actually, I'm gonna keep confused right there.
What's invisible but you could wish people could see?
What?
What is invisible but you could wish people could see?
That's a great stuff. Maybe like disease.
Disease?
Yeah, cause like, let's think about it. Let's think about this for a second. Back when we were in lockdown, people weren't wearing their masks because they didn't think COVID was real, and they just wanted to be free. If they could see the disease coming out of their mouth, they'd put that thing right the hell back on. If people could see disease, then like back during the Black Plague, they'd see someone crawling with it and be like, mmm. They'd see like their like medical equipment rotting with this stuff and be like, maybe we're doing something. Maybe we're not supposed to do it like this. Maybe we're not supposed to use equipment that has blood from someone else on it on a different person. Maybe that's a bad idea.
Maybe.
If they could see, maybe not disease, germs. If we could see germs, then it would be pretty nice. We'd probably.
If I could see germs, I would never drink out of anything or eat anything.
Bro, I'd be gulping stuff up. Someone'd be like, ew, look at the germs in that glass. And I'd be slurping. Listen, $20 is $20. I don't know what you're talking.
I feel like I'm a germaphobe, but not like one of the bad ones where you're just like, I have to like every surface. No, but I just don't like germs near my face, I guess.
And why am I allowed here? I'm a one grubby bastard. I eat dirt for breakfast.
Shut up.
I be snacking.
Whatever.
I be snacking.
I don't know. I'd say, like, emotions.
That could do some damage. But I see what you mean. Imagine, oh my god, imagine you go into... Wait, I can't say that, never mind. Imagine you, like, go into work, and like, there's, like, bubbles forming from your head because you're so happy, and then everyone in the office just skulls.
Skulls.
Oh, When like someone comes in your office space and they're like, "Did you get all the stuff copied?" and you can't tell if they're being aggressive or not. You look over their head and it's just anger. You're like,
Actual just daggers above their head.
Yeah. You try and hide your emotions because you don't want anyone to worry. And there's that big old arrow pointing that says sad or something.
Sad. There's a big old beast over you that like says depression on the little sign. It's like some horrific beast and it's just got a little sign that says depression with a smiley face.
That'd be powerful, but it could do some real damage.
What's the weirdest smell you've ever smelled?
The countryside. I swear.
Yeah?
No. There are parts of the countryside. You just pass by it, it's the most foul thing you've ever smelt. Like, we'll be going, when back in like, actually no, even today, whenever I'm on a bus, and we have to pass by the Pennsylvania countryside, hell breaks loose, bro. It smells like dog water.
I wouldn't say this is a bad smell, but it just catches me off guard every time I smell it. It's the smell, you might not know the smell of it. I don't know. It's when they, like, just harvested, like, potatoes or whatever, and it just smells like dirt. It just smells like dirt. I don't know how to explain it. But it's a very weird smell, and it catches me off guard.
I've gotten absolutely nowhere with this. I don't have any XP candies, right?
What's the best Wi-Fi name you've seen?
Wi-Fi name?
I have no clue. I don't feel like I've seen a funny one.
Oh, someone's... I think it's either their speaker in my school, or their hotspot is called, like, so-and-so's, and then it's the name of a gun. It's like, oh! Alright.
Fun.
Not connected to that.
What's the most ridiculous fact you know? Sea turtles can breathe out of their butts.
That's a good question. I know a lot of stupid stuff. I don't know. I feel like I had a really good one. If you asked me this question like a week ago, I'd have like a really good answer for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling you what it was.
What is something that everyone looks stupid doing?
VR.
Yeah, true!
If you look at anyone play VR, they look like the biggest dumbass on the planet.
Especially playing Beat Saber. Or a horror game, or just anything in VR, honestly, because they just look so dumb.
Doing a TikTok dance. Like, you walk past someone in the hallway just doing a random ass dance, no music, because music on the phone and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing with your life?
I know, I see it sometimes when I'm at work, and I'm just like, what? Like, why? Whatever.
If you want to commit a crime.
What's the funniest joke you know by heart? I don't know!
Man, I'm not funny in general. I kind of just be spitting at them out.
I don't know, like, jokes off the top of my head. In 40 years, what will people be nostalgic for?
In 40 years?
Yeah.
Smartphone. We are approaching the point where we're outdating this thing. This giant ass slab on my desk. There's gonna be a better one that like puts this thing to shame.
I don't know.
I remember when my brother got an iPod. it was revolutionary.
The
And now
Nintendo
Now
Switch.
this can give you everything. See, I want to believe you, but I also feel like Nintendo's not going to stop pumping this bastard out.
Well, they're gonna make it better. So
Yeah.
being the original
Just a
nice
bigger
little-
Switch.
big Switch.
I
It's gonna be
think
your entire TV.
I feel like they've found their console, and now they won't let go, and it makes me very upset. Because this thing is a pirate thing.
Yeah. What are the unwritten rules of where you work?
I'm just gonna
Wait.
say at my school,
Yeah, 'cause you-
an unwritten rule, don't use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's not really an unwritten rule that many people I follow it, but those bathrooms are used for a lot of things, all of which I do not want to be caught in the vicinity.
I don't know what an unwritten rule would be in my job. Because I would say something like, don't talk in the break room, like, too loudly, but then the girls from up front come in the back, lounge on 2 chairs, and, like, talk at the top of their lungs on the phone. And it's really annoying.
So it's just your rule because you don't want to be annoying just like the fact you literally never are.
Yeah. I just don't like people bothering me, and I don't like bothering other people.
You're gonna look Google, you know that?
Don't, you know.
Google. Yeah.
And see, I would say stuff like, don't take stuff without asking, but then I realized people just do that anyway. Like, I'll just randomly see my step stool just get stolen, and I'm like, bro, what the heck? But it kind of depends on the person. Because most of the people I work with, they usually ask. But these other 2 people who currently have left now, they did not ask. And one time, one of the guys who kept stealing my ladder, he looked at me while I was just staring at him taking it, and he was like, oh, is this yours? And I'm like, yeah. It's on my aisle. It's literally 2 feet away from me. I'm kind of currently using it. I don't know. I don't know what an unwritten rule would be.
We have made almost no progress with this.
Yeah, and I'm running out of things.
Is there a better route I could do this in? See, I don't want to like go in a route that's too brown.
How do you feel about putting pineapple on pizza?
Get away from me.
I agree.
I don't like pineapple.
I don't like weird things on pizza. That might just because I'm picky and I just like cheese and pepperoni. But I don't know, stuff like anchovies and broccoli and pineapple and what's wrong with you?
What's in the Galar Mines? Level 20s. I guess I could like call out Wimpods and crap. I feel like that's too strong. Is there a route I could? Route 5. We've been on Route 5, right? What's on Route 5?
Mm.
Level 19s to 21s. Don't want to run into any Wobbuffets. That could literally end my life. I'm just gonna check Route 4 because I just want to see if there's anything less. 16s. Is that higher than what I've been fighting? Let's just go to Route can't walk there, but I can walk here. That's the wrong one. Come in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to like pay attention now while I do this. I don't want to get someone folded. I know.
Huh.
It's telling me about the DLC. It's a trainer. Let's go, let's fight him. That's just one trainer, ends my run. Oh, he's got a heal ball. Any more topics, Liz?
Oh, what part of a kid's movie completely scared you?
Okay, there's like a few, I think.
Do we
completely
consider Coraline as a kid's movie?
Yes, Coraline is a kid's movie.
Okay, I don't like specifically the noises. Oh,
Can this do damage like significant? I'm just gonna put it to sleep anyway.
I don't like the
I know.
noises nor
Oh,
the
never mind.
visuals of the other mother changing into the spider like
Oh, I could
thing.
just kill it.
I don't know. I just didn't like it.
I didn't watch Coraline as a kid. I watched it way later.
Yeah.
I don't like this thing being a flying type.
Rabambi. That's not Rabambi, that's Cutie Fly.
You're always gonna try. Let's show Patches some love.
Patches.
I just want to play safe. I know I could probably kill it. I just don't even want to consider the possibilities of it having like a flying move that's gonna kick my ass somehow.
We already lost Goober, we don't
I
need
already
those
lost you, but it's
anymore.
something stupid. The one scene in WALL-E where Otto is slamming down the button, which crushes WALL-E, that scared me.
Oh.
Well, because he was the funny little robot, got his ass handed to him.
He did. It was really sad, and the noises he made.
Yeah, but it all worked out in the end. What
He
truly
lived.
scared me, though, like in a kid's movie. In a kid's movie. Like, if we went on just childhood fears, I was deathly afraid of Chucky for the longest time.
Well, that's not a kid's movie.
Yeah, I know, but like, just going off normal childhood fears. But in a kid's movie?
I can't think of any kids' movies that really scare me.
I can't either. There's probably something, I just can't.
I know
Oh,
for
my
a
attack
fact
and my
that
fancy bastard.
my parents took me to the movie, of the movie theaters, to watch. See, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like Lord of the Rings or something like that. But there was this like. They told me if I got scared, I could leave. Like, my dad would sit outside with me. And I was doing okay. And then I saw this, like, fat, just mass of body fat. Like, beard made of skin. I don't know. He was just a fat thing. like king or something. I hated it, and I just could not stay. So I sat outside with my dad. I didn't like it. But that wasn't a kid's movie. So I'm gonna go with my Coraline one instead. What secret society would you like to start?
Secret society?
Secret society.
The secret society to shut down people who make SFW of kids movies. That would be a pretty helpful society, I think.
That would be a pretty helpful society. A society where everyone would just stop getting offended over stuff.
True, that sounds like a pretty good one.
My lead at work told me that there's apparently a manga that someone made that was called, like, the manga that doesn't offend anyone, and it's just like blank pages. And after he told us, me and my cousin were like, what color were the pages? He was like, white.
Bah!
And I was like, that offends me!
Why couldn't they have been colored pages? I didn't want to do that. Oh, thank God!
Jupiter! I didn't know this guy was in this game.
Oh, thank God. I was so scared to be Wobba Fett.
Jupiter. If animals could talk, which would be the rudest?
Birds.
Birds?
I'm tired of people saying it would be cats. There are cats that absolutely love their owners and existence.
Mm-hmm.
Birds, if you could talk to, like, a pelican, it would be wishing you death every 5 seconds. It would be wishing it could personally spoon out your eyes. Pelicans are the worst. I feel like there would be some very, very respectful birds, but I feel like most would just be the absolute worst bastards on the planet.
And then you got, like, peacocks and stuff, and they'd just be like,
I bet you wish you had tail feathers like these, and then they get brutally stabbed by a tiger from behind because they didn't see it. Hell, idiot, dumbass.
We're gonna skip that one.
What was it?
It's just toilet paper over or under.
Over.
And I don't care.
Under is a sin, actually.
I literally don't care.
Well, I do, and under is a crime.
Okay.
That stuff almost confused.
You go, girl.
I will!
What is the best type of cheese? Kobe Jack!
Whatever cheese doesn't want to make me off myself.
Kobe Jack! What's the strangest place you've...
Liz?
Huh?
What?
I was trying to read this, but I can't.
Send it to me.
What is the strangest place that you've urinated or defecated?
Oh. Pee poo poo. Payback? Oh, I guess you might, huh?
Wait, you said that.
I could get this.
I don't know. The side of the road?
A public bathroom, I guess? Ooh, rain dance?
I agree, actually.
Like a public bathrooms are terrible. They're filthy and I hate them, but they are necessary for society.
Mm.
I stop.
What is the best inside joke you've been a part of? You racist piece of shit.
That's a pretty good one.
I have some good
I
ones.
know one that.
No.
Okay, I didn't create it. Actually, Tommy made it, but I knew of it, and that was good enough for me to be a part of it. Tommy, if you know anything about him, he is one of the stupidest people I have ever met. He is dumb.
I don't.
During my first year of marching band, when it's around Halloween time, we get to dress up as long as the costume doesn't impede our abilities to march.
Of course.
So one of the seniors dressed up as the one donkey character from Winnie the Pooh. I forgot his name.
I know who you're talking about. The really sad one.
Yeah.
Evil cotton candy.
I don't want to fight with this.
Evil cotton candy.
Tommy was in the same section as her. This was a girl too. This made it even funnier.
Girl.
When we were on break, or like a little downtime, he turned to her because I don't know why he said. I guess a donkey is close to a horse. So he said, and I quote,
I'm waiting.
I'm trying to get it out. Hold on. I bet you're hung like a horse, aren't you? Or something on the line. And it killed her. Like, her entire section was dying for the next, like, 5 minutes. And I just see them laughing. And I'm like, what happened? And then they explained to me what Tommy said. But at the time, I didn't know what that meant. And then way later, when I learned what that meant, I was like, Tommy, what the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know.
I actually went up to your captain head and went, I bet you have a massive schlong. I bet you are just packing. Oh, you didn't know what it meant until... Well, now everyone's educated. So that was pretty cool.
Oh my god, Tommy's so stupid.
Tommy's a dumbass.
I didn't know he was that dumb.
Apparently this one time, he asked an Asian person if they actually ate cats and dogs. Tommy is dumb, not racist. I know he isn't racist. If his girlfriend is one thing to go by. But he is genuinely just the dumbest person I know.
Tommy.
Like, you know this, Liz. We get to tell it to the audience. Tommy once said to our Christian good friends, if you don't believe in if you're Christian, explain the light bulb. As if creationism erased Thomas Edison. I backed him up because it was funny, but no, that's completely stupid.
No, because he said, because we don't believe in science.
No, okay.
Apparently.
So if I've gotten this right, creationism only negates evolution.
Yeah.
Like we didn't come from a fish that became a monkey that became us.
Yeah.
We are
But
from God.
There is other evolution, like how lizards evolve to get like special effects or whatever.
Special effects?
Special effects.
No, I want to know the special effects creationism evolution has. Hold on. This sounds way cooler than what we got.
And like the dinosaurs becoming birds and stuff. But there are Christians that do believe in that believe in that.
Is that too slow of a shake? I'm gonna play. I used to be really good at this. Ooh, a cherry berry. I used to be really good at being able to figure out. No, I don't want to fight the grass. Oh, you are interesting.
Esper.
Pure
I don't know
psychic,
Esper
right?
in this game. Yeah.
I was about to just send in hate, and then I got scared. I was like, oh, you can take him. You're like 3 levels above. And then I remembered Goober.
What?
No, we're just gonna go.
Where's your mother and father?
Outside.
They're not outside.
Well, then I don't know.
No,
Oh my god, look again.
no.
Cook. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not running the Pokemon properly.
Jesus. It's painful.
Ow!
What?
You hit me with
What?
strength that hurt.
What were you saying before?
I don't remember actually.
Um,
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
it's okay, it's okay. I have a bunch with my 2 closest friends, that used to come over to my house a lot. I think one of my favorites was the 2 nicknames we had for us. Mine
Wait, I
was...
thought I ran into the guy.
I don't know. Mine was Shimmers. I'll get to that in a second, why my name was Shimmers. And my other friend was Ring Ring. I was going to tell you the story earlier, but I forgot. The reason her name was Ring Ring is because every time she would be looking for her phone, it'd be in like a really obvious spot. And me and my other friend, which was her sister, we would pick up her phone and go, Ring Ring is friend's name here, and she would look over at us and just get really upset. She was so angry. So her nickname is Ring Ring. And mine was Shimmers because I bought a massive pack of glitter once. So that was fun. I have glitter all over my floor now And this one funny time, we were doing Try Not to Laugh. But it was like the stupid one where you would hold water in your mouth and you couldn't touch the person to make them laugh. And we did it outside. So I was standing with water in my mouth and I was turned away. And I was waiting for whatever joke was gonna come my way. And my friend was like, "Hey, Liz." And I turned around and got slapped in the face with a handful of glitter.
That's not fair.
It was not fair. And I had glitter on my face for the rest of the day. I couldn't get it off. But it was really funny. Okay, what's the next one? Where... In one sentence, how would you sum up the internet?
Hell.
Twitter. We both essentially said the same thing.
Not worth it. Period.
Stay away.
Not for anyone younger than 10.
iPad kids.
The first rule, whenever I become a parent, if my child touches a piece of electronics, it's getting thrown into the fieriest pit of hell.
But we gotta, but the child has to grow up to be a pro Minecraft gamer.
Yeah, they're not gonna drop out of school so they can be a YouTuber, Liz.
God. Why can't I project my dreams onto my child?
That's how you create trauma!
Exactly!
Go away!
Anyway, how many chickens would it take to kill an elephant?
1,000 chickens or a single elephant? I'm still giving it to the elephant.
The elephant. Oh my god. What is the most...
You know what? Hold on. One of every Pokemon or 1 billion lions? Come on, Liz.
No, I'm not.
No, what's your stance, Liz?
No, I'm not.
Liz, what's your stance?
I'm not gonna add on to
One
this
of every
conversation.
Pokemon or 1 billion lions, Liz.
I'm not adding on to this conversation.
Liz, answer
No.
the question.
We're moving on.
Answer the question.
No!
Answer!
Look up the line!
Now, why would it be Pokemon? You know how much 1 billion is?
I do.
1 billion's a lot.
But we have Pokemon that are like Ultra Beasts and the Legendaries. We literally have God.
And what did God lose to? A bunch of Romans. You know what a bunch of Romans would lose to? 1 billion lions. Yeah. Yeah, you think about that one. You think about that. Oh my god.
Okay, what about Satan? We have like 2 of them. Maybe more. We have a lot of Satans in Pokemon.
How many 1 billion lions there are? It beats 1 lion?
We're moving on. We're moving on. What is the most... Shut up! What is the most embarrassing... God damn it. What is the most embarrassing thing you've ever worn?
Wait, I just thought of the counter for your Satan thing. If God is stronger than Satan, and God lost to Romans, but Romans lose to lions, and the lions are stronger than Satan, checkmate. we can move on.
Yeah, what's the most embarrassing thing you've ever worn?
That's a good question. I was a child at the time, so it wasn't embarrassing at the time. But looking back at it, we used to have a Buzz Lightyear onesie. That's kind of embarrassing. Back in middle school, I used to own a My Hero Academia shirt. It was very comfortable, but I realized I was part of that fan base, and then I stopped.
Good.
Good.
I
think better not wipe my team off.
It's the same cotton candy! Mine would definitely have to be one of my Halloween costumes. Which I'm gonna say is my Vaporeon Halloween costume, and we do not need to go into further detail.
We're gonna talk about it later.
You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
No, you don't.
Curious.
No.
I would kill a
it.
family of 5 to see what that looked like.
It didn't look good.
Yeah, that's why I want to see it.
Imagine Vaporeon. No, not even Vaporeon.
I want to see it.
I don't even know if I have a picture of it.
Well,
and if I do, I'm gonna burn it.
You better find your mother and ask her. You made this one time. Cause I want it. I want to see it.
The costume didn't even have Vaporeon's frill. It didn't have its neck frill.
Did you just look like the Blue Men group with a tail?
I just looked like... Let's just say one of the kids who was trying to guess what I was, I gave them the hint that it was a Pokemon and they said Zubat.
That's not good.
Yeah, and that's all you're gonna get from me.
I want to see it. I need to.
I don't even know if I have a picture of it.
I don't even.
What's the most...
I got to see it, okay.
I saw your life flash before your eyes.
I did.
What's the most imaginative insult you've come up with? I actually made one today.
Really?
Except it wasn't an insult. I was just trying to explain someone's outfit to my friend.
Using the Yankee Doodle melody line to describe something.
What?
You really be looking like a...
No, but you know that girl in my church that I don't like?
The instrument holder?
Yeah. So she cut her hair. Well, she did a lot of stuff with her hair, but currently it's in like this weird...
Ooh, that's way better.
Like... I don't know if I would say buzz cut. It looks like a buzz cut, but it's just starting to, like, you know, grow out, you know? Very short top head of hair, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That, but it's kind of like blonde, but it looks like it used to have blue in it. And then, like, a black cottagecore dress, which I think had strawberries on it. I'm not sure what it had on it. And I told Rune, and I was like, it looks like she... Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Does anyone in the stream? What is happening? My freaking, like, Google just, like, gave up on me or something. whatever. I called her, the way I described the outfit and the hairstyle to Rune was that it looks like she's going for a non-binary lesbian elf girl.
It's so deathly specific.
I don't know how else to explain it other than that, but I'm gonna call it an insult. Because it's towards a person I don't like. Anyway. Nothing against the non-binary lesbian elf girls.
Everything. Never mind. That'll get me killed real fast. I was just gonna say it as a little joke to counter what you say, because that's like literally our bit. But
Yeah.
no, that'll get me killed.
Which body part do you wish you could detach and why? You already know it. And I don't want to say it again.
I feel like if I could detach my head, it would be really funny.
Yeah?
Yeah, detach it and put it back on.
Just like park it somewhere.
Yeah. Just be like, God, my neck really hurts today. Take it off and then put it down. People would be like, ah! And I'd be like, what? Oh, yeah.
What?
Put it back on. You saw nothing. Just like do that little twisty thing to screw it back on.
I would love that. Oh my god. Cracking my neck would be so much easier. I'd have perfect posture in bed. It would be great, actually. And I'm not gonna say mine because we're not gonna talk about it. What the heck? My browser just closed?
It gave up on you.
It did! Okay, I got it back. Alright. What used to be considered trashy but is now very classy? Shopping at Goodwill and thrift stores.
Wearing a dress that doesn't touch the floor.
Why was it trashy?
Because way back, that was trashy.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Because a woman wasn't supposed to reveal skin. Like, just
Oh,
in
I thought you
general.
meant, like, dress that all the way to the floor was
No,
trashy.
to the floor. The reason they stopped is because people believe that the dress being all the way down the floor was picking up germs and was spreading tuberculosis.
Yeah.
So they heightened the dress a bit. I guess shortened it. So you could see so when you touch the ground, which means you could see the woman's, I think their ankles, which was still considered too much. So I think
Slanders.
well, something came about which made it
Socks.
fashionable. I feel like it was longer socks, but it was probably something else.
Boots.
Something came about fashion-wise to make it less bad for people who are a bit too Christian or Catholic, whatever you prefer, or
I think it was
whatever religion.
What's the-
can't forget my Buddhist brethren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the weirdest thing a guest has done at your house? I know something I've done that's weird. Well, not weird, I just felt really bad.
There's a lot of things, and I don't think I can boil it down, because when Joey was a lot younger, it was very evident that he was on the spectrum, because he said it every 4 minutes. So, like, he just
He still
did a
does.
lot of odd things. Either I've gotten used to it, or it's just a lot less evident now.
He still says it like every 2 seconds though. I know something that I've done was weird. Or not weird, I just felt horrible after it. My old crush, he was having his birthday party and he was showing me his room. And I was looking around, I was like, oh, this is really cool. And I don't know why, but he had Lego sets on the floor. And I was just looking at stuff, and I, like, tripped slightly, and I backed up and shoved my foot straight through one of them. And I felt so bad. Also, painful. Yeah, why did you put Lego sets on the floor? It was a Lego Minecraft one.
Oh, never mind, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, what's something weird that someone's done in my house? I don't even know.
You're not gonna forget my dumbass.
You haven't done anything weird.
What do you mean? I've definitely done something. It's not coming to me now because my memory is about as good as, like, a piece of tape that's already been used, but... like, I'm getting my own thoughts from someone else's brain.
My friend coming over just to play on my gigahertz set, basically. My friend slapping me in the face with glitter. I don't know.
Wait, didn't? Never mind. I don't know if I can share that story.
What?
It was like one time Rain was over your house and said something odd to your mom. Oh, basically that one meme where your friend doesn't act different around your parents. That meme, but Rune did it.
Oh.
I remember you told me that, and I was like, that's odd.
I don't remember.
I could probably find it in my DM.
Probably. Next question. What mythical creature would improve the world most if it existed? Unicorns or dragons if we could tame them?
Unicorns would make a lot of kids' dreams come true. However, we'd have another poaching problem.
Real.
Dinosaurs, however, would solve the poaching problem. Because you try and poach a dinosaur, you shoot their leather-ass skin, they turn to you and chomp your ass.
Or step on you.
And it's probably not even likely that a dinosaur would, depending on the dinosaur, would go out of its way to try and kill you.
True.
You work too hard to attempt to live, and it doesn't have the energy required to kill you.
Trying to think about another weird dreams.
When the poacher hit you with the dollar store bullet, so you have to give him the Jurassic stare. That's so good. No, what the hell? That's so good. Oh my god.
Oh wait, Noah's up there? Oh, hi Noah!
Yeah.
This is the one time I wasn't looking at...
I saw this here. I've been doing literally nothing but spamming A this whole time.
Yeah. We were supposed to be killing B, but...
But I forgot to grind off camera, so we're kind of just here now.
Yeah, hi guys. Hi Noah. Noah's our only friend who supports us. Everyone else hates us. What are the next questions? What inanimate object do you wish could be eliminated from existence?
An inanimate object I wish could just go away?
Yeah. Cigarettes.
True. That would save some lives.
Vapes. No, vapes. Vapes.
Yeah. Get rid of the damn vape pen.
There's literally no reason.
I'm tired of them.
Vapes do not need to exist.
I'm tired of everything actually. Let's go elsewhere. Maybe I'll get more XP if I go over to Gather Mines too. If I get him killed, I'm gonna cry.
What else we got? Ooh.
I'm gonna kill a lot of shell asses.
No.
Listen, I don't want to. Actually, I kind of do because I want higher levels, but it's fine.
What's the weirdest thing you've seen someone else? What's the weirdest thing you've seen in someone else's home? You're freaking the pizza guy. It's not. It's just funny. It makes me smile when I see it.
If the Lizlocke eventually gets finished, you're gonna do a Violet version? Probably, because I like that game more.
I feel like you're gonna get a lot of Pokemon that you're just gonna be able to use, because I like a lot of Pokemon in the game.
What can kill a shell off quickly? Not these two.
Elvira?
I'm gonna try Sleep Child first.
What have you seen in someone else's house that is just weird?
Maybe Joey's like sword collection. What did he just use?
I don't know. Scald, maybe?
No, because it was super effective.
Oh. Let me go back, actually. Hold on. I'm watching the stream. Give me a
Use
second.
a rock move?
I'm watching.
Rock throw? Oh, that complicates things. Wow, our almost
No, it used ancient power.
ancient power.
Ancient
That
power.
is, I've made a mistake.
I was so mad. I was really mad.
Yeah, I just realized that I'm not very defensive against any rock types.
What is the absolute worst name you could give your child?
Exactly.
Henry.
Yes.
Hunter.
I like Gilbert. That's a pretty good one.
What's the worst thing for the government to make legal? Oh, illegal. My bad.
I feel like there would be a lot of people who went to jail if certain explicit sites were made illegal. That or like, TikTok. If they banned TikTok, bro, VPN sales would go high up. Actually, I don't even know if that's a bad thing. That would be a hella business move. VPNs would be like, so you want this fixed, huh? It'd be horrible for me because I wouldn't hear the end of it. Discord? Okay, that would kind of suck. Because imagine they turned around and banned Discord because the hell was that guy's name? Like, what we gonna use? Skype? No, we're gonna use
Zoom.
Microsoft Teams.
What are some of the nicknames you have for customers or coworkers?
I don't give anyone nicknames.
The only one I can think of is one time a guy who was on his first day, he came in wearing Crocs, and we called him Crocs, and then he left. Anyway,
I was gonna get a fighting type. I'm leveling up 4. I can be a school.
if peanut butter wasn't called peanut butter, what would it be called?
Peanut butter. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. There's no other name to
Creamy
call it.
bean.
What?
Creamy bean. Nut spread? That's a pretty good one.
That's the good stuff.
Oh, that's a drug.
It is a drug. A drug. What movie would be greatly improved and was made into a musical?
What movie would be improved as a musical? Maybe like the Frozen movie.
It is a musical.
Oh, I thought you meant like Broadway.
Oh.
Not like okay. Godfather? Okay, hold on. No, hold on. So we turn a normal movie into a musical.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Not like a movie into a Broadway film.
No. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me read it again. What movie would be greatly improved if it was made into a musical? Bless you.
When I
Bless
think
you.
of like turned into a musical, I think of like
Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just reading it.
oh, I've got an infinite supply of scrap.
I don't know.
Scrap, not scrap. I give up.
Scraggy.
I don't know.
I also don't know. Alec knows the answer because it's just funny.
I have no other questions.
Why the hell do you protect?
The old 7-year-old leaves out for the stuff with the board patch.
Or online.
Oh my god.
It's the movie I'm thinking about currently. I don't know.
The first Pokemon movie.
What?
I want a song about Mewtwo wanting to take revenge.
I also want a song about Mewtwo taking revenge. And I want a song about Ash dying.
Yeah, if you're getting 92 XP, I don't know if you should be grinding there. Listen, there's like nowhere else to go without trying to die. Like if I go to a higher level area, I'm certain I will perish. If I go to a lower level area, I'll get even less actually. This is like the best spot. And that's
What is
that.
What is the funniest corporate / business screw-up you've ever heard of? Whatever the heck's going on with Arby's.
I could try raid dens, but I feel like that's really risky. And could easily lead to me dying.
It's so old. I got these 8-year-olds like looking up to me. I'm like teaching them how to build stuff. And this is maybe not the life problems that you never had. I'm like, what in the world? What are their like in my opinions on stuff about their career and outside work?
There's not like a
Regular
rematch tournament for this one, right?
I don't know. So,
Well, I mean, that's kind of good because it sounds different than people that are not work.
It's so because like one kid, it's really goes in the ball. But I mean, it's always like
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel my jaw around it.
Why? How they put volume in all the fire?
Change this one. We've been up there a while, so it's probably the movie thing.
Shuckle.
Never fun. He did
You're right.
He gave it a roll.
All my younger guys play 1890s and all the nasty stuff. Oh man! I'm only 4 years older than you.
I don't know the password. Feel
I'm really like 8. What do you mean I'm later? Like 8, 19, 18. They're really baby. I'm in 27. You're that old?
They have to.
Wow.
They have.
No.
They just have.
It's fine. Get a house, have a good down.
I'll try. Do you know the level of 1-star raid dens? Because I do not.
No.
Yeah, did you hear the question?
No, I kind of forgot it actually.
What was the funniest corporate/business group you've ever heard of?
Grubhub.
Group gives you some food you love.
Hate that ad, bro.
The amount of times I saw it. What would be the worst buy one get one free sale of all time?
Like, as in just complete, like, why? Or,
Got
like,
it.
this
I don't
is
know.
bad for-
The pregnancy tests.
Wait, what do you mean? That's value.
Oh wait, yeah, that's true. Never mind. Cigarettes. No.
People who are addicted, that would be good for them. But, like, for humanity as a whole, that kind of sucks. 2-star.
What was that?
That's,
You know, he can't even turn around. So I don't know if he knew,
Maybe.
but he had this.
Why are you a woman?
This off the ground.
What?
That's the ground.
Why am I a girl? What? I'm very confused now.
Woman.
Well, I think I told mom, I said, I need this riding.
Oh my god.
Get out of
Yeah.
I can see him get out of the house.
I can't imagine it's needed in that house.
No.
Because if he passes away, that house is
Something that can kill you.
It's probably a bit too big for that.
What?
Hmm?
I'll buy it.
This next question is stupid.
Probably gonna be like 4 to 5. Right?
At least.
3 to 5. Yeah, 3 to
Yeah,
5.
and then
It'll start at 5.
we probably need to do the model. And so you might be able to get it. You might be able to get it, you know, at a decent price.
No, we've got to buy that down there. They want 650,000.
Yeah,
It needed to be.
it needed to be gutted. They had just redone the kitchen. It was awful.
Oh, the kitchen was the size of
It was like
that big.
okay, it was.
You had the cabinets right
And
here.
so like you
Okay,
would
so
walk
these are
there.
like, this is a level 25 to 30 Pokemon. I'm good.
There is like no way. I mean, like, who would want to cook in this kitchen? It felt like you were in a parking
Well,
lot.
it's a huge open area. You got a little window here, and this is all the wall. And the opening
Okay,
was
this is more
right
like
here.
a 1 to
Oh,
20.
yeah. So imagine you're cooking in there like this, and the house is 3,000 square foot, but the kitchen is that big.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's like a
ridiculous.
afterthought.
And so I think that's why they put more work. Because it just fit a lot of the kitchen. The rest of the house was crap. I don't think you can do it. The upstairs, it had a frog or whatever. It looked like it had to do an exfoliation. I mean, I don't even know what the heck they were doing. But here. It would be interesting. But
Not this one. Who is in here? Who are you? I actually have no idea what this Pokemon is.
Yeah. Pidgey. Small bird.
See, I want to say that, but like it's not being very specific on what it could be. I think I should just go in. It is like level 12 or something.
Anyway, so
All you can have it. High school.
so they tried to call them up. So that's
It's
why
level 12. I could go in with just like Elvira sweep.
I want to get along.
Or this, who probably has a higher base stat total.
Really sad. I was inside the gate.
64 special attack, decent defenses, less physical kind of scares me. I also don't want to try and like feed one of our good Pokemon to the wolves right before a gym battle on accident. Let's. One of you strong that I can just like sacrifice just in case. We'll send. No, he'll get his ass beat. He'll also get his ass beat. Okay.
I don't have produce on each side. I'm this close to eventually.
I don't want to touch him.
Yeah, I'm so
Like he
close.
shouldn't, in theory, be strong. But raid damage can be very unforgiving.
25, bring it down.
I love
Right
this
back
guy.
up, like,
He doesn't
right
see
here. Almost over the
Is
lip.
there
like,
anywhere better I could grind?
2 plates.
What's the weather here?
I'm so close. I'm almost at
I think this one had high Pokemon.
Alright, 203 right now. Boy, 205, 220, I'm going down 203. I was 205 on third. A lot of it. And do shit with video shit.
Overworld Pokemon are high level, kind of nasty. Overworld Grass are like level 16s. That's lower than what I was grinding on before.
Oh, so I talked to Valerie's mom.
I don't know what to do here.
And the house opens up for renting Monday.
Maybe I should just go back to Route 5.
You're not.
I'm gonna go back to the question.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very all over the place right now. I'm just gonna go back to Route 5. What's the question again?
The buy one, get one free sale.
Oh.
Unless you want to move past that one. Let's move past. If life were a video game, what would some of the cheat codes be? Oh, that's good.
What would some of the cheat codes be?
Yeah.
Did you hear about Cindy
Going to get the milk.
As in, like, what in real life would equal a cheat code, or what cheat code could be applied to real life?
What in life could be considered a cheat code?
A coupon. And a gun.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. What is the funniest name you've actually heard used in the real world?
Abscess or something? I don't know if that's Anyway, I guess she's on some kind of wound care.
It's
So, I don't
friendly.
know how long it's gonna last.
I thought we meant like things. Okay, hold on. Celebrity children have terrible names.
Yeah.
Didn't a celebrity name their child Apple or something?
She's not a celebrity, but There's this lady who named her daughter the first half of the alphabet.
Oh yeah. I'm getting like no.
Hey, Dee, I'm coming to give you
Sharpie
the
outside. Sharpie? Yeah. Yeah, up there.
Maybe we could pit. What's the weakest thing here? Do you think Swirlix is a dark type move?
I doubt it since it's a fairy type.
What if I just look it up to be safe? Because I don't want to die.
Want some food,
If
baby?
it did, it's probably like lick.
You mean Astonish?
Did they get rid of lick?
Is Lick a dark type move?
Is it dark type move?
I can't learn one that does damage. Alright. Can our boy do it? Can he
No.
do damage? Let's
He doesn't
find out.
really get teeth. One time he
So he has Nightshade,
It
which should do 19 damage.
Just kind of got like
Hell yeah.
like sandpaper teeth.
Oh, look at him. He's living. What? How much does Shadow Sneak do?
He likes to attack.
Oh, that does nothing. We're gonna stick with Nightshade.
Okay.
Oh, get him.
What is this question? Leon, I don't think you're ready for this next question. What sport would be the funniest to add a mandatory amount of alcohol to?
Basketball. Bro, people be trying to dribble, they see 3 balls and get very confused.
I'd say something like
NASCAR driving.
John is right here figuring something out, I guess.
Oh, I should have used Shadow Sneak.
cheerleading.
Cheerlead? Oh no, that could end with people dying. I mean, all of these could, but shush.
What would be the coolest animal to scale up the size of a horse?
The coolest animal to do that with?
Yeah. A cat.
No, because then we just get like a house cat that's the size of a tiger, and I'm a bit scared.
True.
Because they'd still think they can stand on my shoulder.
I think I'd be more afraid of a dog if it was the size of a horse. Rat.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Ooh.
No, stop it.
What if a goldfish was just the size of a horse?
It'd still die in 2 weeks.
True. I'm a big butterfly.
Oh, I don't know.
I feel like that'd be cool. A big butterfly. Or maybe just like a normal lizard, like a bearded dragon. The size of a horse.
That's asking for that.
Well, bearded dragons are nice. Oh, there we go. I want dragons, okay, Leo?
Okay, I'm gonna go get out of my pink.
No, it would just see you as a cricket and eat. I don't.
What two totally normal things become really weird if you do them back to back?
Taking a shower, then washing your hands. Two completely normal things. Do them back to back? No. Get away from me.
Taking a shower and then going to the bathroom. If done in the other order, it's completely fine. But if you do it in that order, you're a Satanist. What set of items could you buy that would make the cashier most uncomfortable?
Ski mask, black gloves, full black clothing, rope,
Knife.
knife.
And pack of cigarettes.
Bro, you know how many they got.
No.
I don't care.
No, not the cigarettes. You just gotta bring a tub of ice cream along with all that.
What?
Just confuse them.
It's like, wait, is he trying to kill someone or have a night out? I'm confused.
Why is the tub of... No, just the really big pan of corn.
Why?
Just confuse people. Just buy the most random garbage.
A gun, a knife, and a stroller. That's kind of mixed signals, bro. Like, are you trying to do a late abortion, or are you caring for this boy?
Yeah, what's happening here? Yeah. What would be the creepiest thing you could say while passing a stranger on the street? I think muttering something like, just saying like humans or something in like a low tone, just like humans.
I know this one guy did something stupid, or he fell over, and he walked past the stranger watching the too many legs. This form has too many legs.
Yeah, I think we'll have to correct that on the next form. Yeah, I think we watched that together.
Probably.
Because I remember saying that.
Too many legs.
What is something that you just recently realized, but you aren't embarrassed you didn't realize earlier?
I'm really stupid and really annoying. So I say a lot of things that are just completely awkward and terrible.
I know for the longest time I didn't understand the joke, when you call a fish with no eyes. I don't remember when I found out, but it took me a while to figure it out.
You are dumb.
I am dumb. What are some fun and interesting alternatives to war that countries could settle their differences with?
Arm wrestling match, a sport, I don't know. Actually, no, sports cause more war. Maybe like an arm wrestling match between the leaders.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm telling you, if instead of World War II, if we just got like Churchill and Hitler to do an arm wrestling match, we could have saved so many lives.
Yeah, I think that would be good. Either that or like a coin toss.
A game of chess.
A coin toss.
A game of chess, so they get to feel all of the pain. All of the pain and loss.
A Yu-Gi-Oh match.
Hell no, I don't want to hear in the news that the fate of the Earth is dependent on Kim Jong-un and Donald Trump playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Because one of them's gonna get FDK'd and I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Oh my god, someone left the freaking fridge open, hold on.
This is taking forever. I don't know if I can grind here forever. Not going in Dust Bowl. That's not. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna stop. My own death? Probably. Do I want to get anything here yet? What is it? This is Riverbank. Not really. I'm gonna move past here. Okay, Bridgefield. Thievul, Wobbuffet, Inkay, Liepard, Palpitoad, Ferroseed, Togepi. We shall wait for this. I thought someone just left the fridge open. This is a very interesting gameplay menu. Oh, this is online. Never mind. Mystery gift. Can I get a mystery gift? No, I don't want to connect to the internet. I'm lazy. This is a decent level for everyone to be at. I think I want to heal.
Okay, I just want to go do some other things.
Alright, Jesus.
Sorry.
Ladies,
Hi.
we are in Bridge Field.
Oh my god.
What is your opinion on Thievul?
Evil?
The fox.
Oh,
Dark fox type. Fox type? Dark type fox.
fox type. Yeah.
Wobbuffet. Do you like him or no?
Yeah, I like him.
Inkay.
Next question.
Inkay's evolution?
I don't know. We'll get back to them later.
Liepard.
Liepard? That's the one that
Purple
looks like
leopard.
that. Yeah. This, yeah. Mhm.
Palpitoad.
Excuse me. Oh my god, what is wrong with my computer? I don't know. See, I hate looking at Seismitoad, but then again, he kind of is saving me on was saving us on our Soul Link.
Ferroseed.
That's the little
Yeah.
grass steel guy.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite, winning by default. Let's go. Yeah,
Togepi.
yeah.
Okay. So I have a chance to miss here. Which I don't particularly like. I think the best open for most of these is Gyarados.
The lice up
One
on.
in the grass. There's a Zigzagoon in the grass, and I really don't want it to see. That was a chance! Okay, what do you think about Inkay? Inkay.
Inkay is okay.
What do you think about Malamar?
Let me go look him up real quick.
Huh?
Huh.
You evolved Inkay by holding the switch upside down!
You didn't know that?
No!
Okay, gay.
Okay, I can catch him, right?
Yes, you can catch Inkay.
I don't want to kill him. Let's go with Great Ball. I'm probably gonna have to do this.
Malamar.
Oh, yeah.
Whoopsie, that's a candy. Pokemon. Malamar. 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 Malamar.
We'll do one air slash.
What was that? Bro, why did you look like corn?
What?
I just saw this weird shiny and it looked like corn. Sure, you can have a Malamar.
Yeah, he's not worthless! Let's go!
His feet are so funny.
Hold on.
Got funny little feetsies.
What's his name?
What's his name? Okay, let's name him James!
Alright.
Because James had an EK in the name. Every time you just go, okay. I love it,
Oh wait, no, I don't go in my party. Don't go in my party. Actually, you could probably switch out for someone. I love patches, but I don't think they're particularly crazy into this gym. Also, but NK is also a dark. Now you can stay in the box for now. See ya. We'll see you later. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here in a second.
He's so stuck up. Kind of want to name him like Dracula or something. Can we rename him to Dracula?
We can later.
Or like, what's
Okay,
the son of Dracula? Alucard? Let's name him Alucard.
Do I have to go through the grass? I don't want to go through the grass. No. I'm Bobbin and I do dare say I am leaving.
Yes.
No! I do not want to fight later.
Yeah.
Look at his dumbass face. Get him. Damn!
Oh, questions. Where are we? What? No. What would be the best / worst name for different type of businesses?
What?
What? What would be the best worst name for different type of businesses, dry cleaning, amusement parks, etc.? What? So like if you name something off of a dry cleaner, but then it like turned into an amusement park or something?
Alright, Pokemon in the Stony Wilderness. Barboach. Shellos. Impidimp. Pikachu.
What does Barboach evolve into?
Whiscash.
Okay. Well, you can have all of them. It's just one of them that you can't fully evolve.
Wait, you like Impidimp?
I like its first two evolutions. They're funny. I just hate Grimmsnarl so much.
Okay, well, good to know none of them are dead in the water. However, Impidimp is dead in the water. He's evolutioning into a crab, bro! Alright, well, let's see what we got.
Impidimp's
I'm-
freaking like
Honestly,
foaming at the mouth.
don't know what I'm hoping for.
I'm hoping for Shellos. We already have like thousands of water types, but Shellos.
It's too close to a damn seed up. Okay, that was good to
The
make
ball toy was coming for you.
Shellos! I just don't fumble the bag this time, you. Someone's a bit excited.
I love Gastrodon so much.
Ooh,
Shellos is pleased. Shellos is here and she is pleased. Or he is pleased. I don't know. There's not a gender difference. I keep thinking it's a gender for difference, but it's literally just where they're from.
Aha, idiot. Yeah, you eat that up. Oh, look up burned. That's good. Now we can switch back to Gyarados and try and take some balls.
What do I want to name my boy? What do I want to name my boy?
One, two, get it all. Two. Alright, so we're in Stony Wilderness.
What do I name him? What do I name him? Sun? Sun.
What is Shelos's name?
Sun.
Okay.
If you get my Shellos killed, I'm gonna cry.
If I... We're just gonna move on. Where did you come from again? Don't want to fight any. I actually want to heal.
Alright, back to the questions. Before I got so excited.
You're about to probably get excited again.
No lurk.
Where are
Oh my god, is that the fabled rock? No, it's not. Or is it? Is that it? No.
we? Dusty Bowl. This is not what I want to be.
Where's the rock?
I want to be in Giant's
Where you just got in Giant's Mirror.
Oh, not doing that actually.
There's sticks on my
We're in
line.
Giant's Mirror. Giant's Mirror. Random for the grass. Swino.
Swino.
Well, what do you think about his line?
Maybe.
Actually, I think I'm gonna pass up these encounters for now. Yeah, I'm passing these encounters up for now. Let's go to Hammerlock Hills. I'm trying to be so careful. Okay. Ah!
Ah!
We're gonna rest up by this tree. Okay. Hammerlock Hills. Machoke. You said you liked Machamp, right?
Yeah.
Thievel.
Mm-hmm.
Esper.
Yes.
Lucha.
Yes.
Clink.
Sure.
Okay, so I can get all of these.
Funny story, back when I used to purely only play Pixelmon, I got an egg from something, and I thought, for some reason in my tiny little baby brain, every Pokemon egg just opened to be an Eevee. And when it popped out of the egg, it was a Clink, and I got very sad.
I'm gonna
Great.
go to Hammerlock. I'm just gonna be in here. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff. Don't tell me I have to fight you right here, right now. I will actually explode. My lead is currently Butterfree. Yeah, so I can catch everything in this grass. Hopefully. Just gonna
Bro,
save.
fix your stairs. You see those stairs? You're gonna go back to questions?
You can while I'm doing this.
Okay. What are we on? We're just gonna skip that question because it confuses me and I don't understand it. Who do you know that really reminds you of a character in a TV show or movie? Yeah, I got nothing.
I better not be walking toward my ass.
The way he was walking. Did you see that? Look at him.
Go away, Stuffles, please.
Stuffle.
Okay.
Oh, good job.
The one Pokemon that ruins my lead. Oh my god. Okay, What do I switch to?
Hate.
It's going for a flying type move. So I could go. I want to Will-O-Wisp in all reality, but I think I'm just gonna go this.
What would you like to be if it filled... What?
They used bounce.
Whoa, this is a question. Yeah, I'm think you're ready for this question.
Well,
What would the world be like if it was filled with male and female copies of you?
hell.
I think we would still be in the Stone Age if it was me.
Okay, that just lost in tackle, which I expected it to. What did Feather Dance raise?
I think it raises a vision.
Okay. I'm just gonna check one. Damn, that was attack partial. Oh, my attack is falling. Okay, I'm -4 if this crits it kills. Okay. Encore. Let's try now. One, two. Ah, you ho. Just bounce. I guess we'll just go for another waterfall. Ooh, I've become paralyzed. But I hit. Okay, we're gonna switch.
What are some things that are okay to occasionally do, but definitely not okay to do every day?
One.
Laundry.
Skidadoodle. No! Yeah, definitely laundry. Every day is absurd.
One of my grandpas used to do his laundry every day.
Ow!
I don't know!
2. Yeah.
Get in the ball! I'm gonna sit on the ball and you're supposed to get in it.
I'm faster, right? I am not. Also has a weird sense of priority. Okay. Can't bounce anymore.
No more bouncing for you.
1, 2, skidadiddle, do. Yes! Alright. This is Hamlock Hills. Alright. Lucha! That's actually better than some options we have. I feel like it could be better than Patches. What's his name?
El Poncho.
El Poncho?
El Poncho.
How the hell do I spell Poncho?
P-O-N-C-H. What?
Your mom is?
Nope. El Poncho.
Well, actually, we will add him to the party. Actually, yeah, we'll replace Patches.
Patches, no! If you were arrested with no explanation, what would your friends and family assume you have done?
Murder. Moving on.
I would have to agree with murder. You're a mad scientist. What scientific experiments would you run if money and ethics weren't an issue? I would test cures for cancers and stuff.
A cure for death.
On people who've molested children.
A cure for death. Alright. Giant's cap. Alright, Liz, give me your thoughts. Eldegoss.
Sure.
Dottler's line.
Dottler?
That's Orbeetle's pre-evolution.
Who?
Orbeetle?
The thing that evolves into the ladybug?
No, this is Orbeetle. This
Oh,
is Dottler.
yeah, the Dottler. Dottler and Orbeetle are okay. I don't like the first evolution.
Muna.
Muna?
Pre-evolution of Musharna.
You mean
Musharna. I mean Musharna, that's who I'm talking about.
you mean the
I'm Musharna, that's the psychic type. The Gen 5 Dream Pokemon.
embryo. I like the first one. The second one looks weird.
Wait, you like Muna, you don't like Musharna?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a dead-ass encounter. Carablast. Pre-evolution of a Scavalier.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, cool.
He's a little funky.
I
dude.
have 3 encounters then. Muna will not be of any help.
It looks like a fetus. I'm sorry.
I was about to make the most uncalled for take, but that is not the reason thing. Is it down here? Yeah, Giant's cap. We're here.
This is Cap. Look, it's his head. Totally, I think. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know! I don't know anymore.
Let's go to bed.
No.
Go to bed.
I'm not even go to bed. It's 3:46!
Go to bed.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I can't actually do much here. Gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna air slash and chuck a ball. If it dies, it dies.
This is the... This is the... bad knockoff of
What the?
Whimsicott. This is Whimsicott good ending.
What?
Because this one's very nice and pristine and cute. And Whimsicott is a little trickster who will leave little cotton balls all over your house.
Well, it's gonna have to answer to my goddamn Ninetales, alright?
I still love Whimsicott way more than Eldegoss. Oh, we have to name it.
What's wrong with Megamind over here? I actually really like
Whimsicott
Eldegoss.
2.0.
Oh my god. How the hell do I spell Whimsicott's name? Is that good enough?
Yes.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
There's a thunderstorm somewhere in the area.
Oh, you can just do that. I'm stupid. I was actually lost. I actually thought I broke something. I was like, huh? What?
Oh my god.
No, that's just like a thing you can do. Hello, person in chat.
Person in chat.
We are 2 hours into this stream, and we are not even like, we have done nothing.
Yeah.
Look at my team of gets their ass beat by a rock type.
You're the way that Luisha was just standing there.
I know. He was standing up.
He stands.
Whatever. I'm not here
Oh,
for
I
the
guess these
story.
two.
Why has he gotta walk around like that?
Who?
Chairman.
I don't know. It looks like he's just in his boxers. Don't look at me like that.
He is in his boxer briefs. Whatever.
Like, it's great that you're showing off the dad bod character, but could
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 maybe
you-
not.
we put him back in the suit, please? I'd much appreciate.
Where do I have to go again?
Like, the glasses and hat are fine. Maybe like a trench coat. Can we put him in a trench coat?
If.
I want to put him in a trench coat.
I guess we go this way. Is this where the rival fight is? I think it is.
I think so.
He starts with Cramorant.
Who?
The rival.
I know the rival who's Cramorant. I don't know who that Pokemon is. I forgot.
Pikachu Eater.
Oh, that guy. I call myself the Pokemon Master.
If you know not what Pokemon are.
I forgot, okay?
I love Cramorant.
I already know this.
He's a goofy little guy, alright?
He is a goofy little guy.
What can I say?
Goofy little Goovator.
He's a goofy little guy. Oops, that's not the button I meant for. I already healed. What am I doing?
Man, guys already left. Came in, said a few things, left.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's these guys.
okay, we can't go that way. Did we have to go in that building? Did we have to follow him?
I think so.
I'm not paying attention. I haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah.
Or did we just have to go the other way? No, we just have to go in here.
Oh my god, they never left. True enjoyer. I don't know what that means.
What do you mean a true enjoyer?
I don't know. What's her name again?
I forgot.
I don't like
I'm not
her
paying
hair.
nearly enough attention to care.
Same.
I spent 2 hours of this stream grinding to get them to level 30, and I'm still 6 levels away from the level cap. Oh, Leon, why are you here?
Hi, Leon.
Yes, I'm gonna go collect the badges, Leon.
His cake fuzz looks like icing on a cake.
No, it looks like looks like wool.
No, it looks like icing on a cake.
If icing was that yellow, I would not want to even touch it.
I just realized the hat makes it look like he's wearing a crown.
Get out of my way, idiot. god. Get out of my way, idiot. Are we supposed to talk to Raihan there? Yes, we are.
Yeah, go talk to Raihan.
I don't remember this part of the game.
Hi, Raihan.
Set.
God, I can't wait to draw you.
I don't know what you consider complex.
His jacket? His shorts?
Bro, are you okay?
You're not an artist. Shut up. Also his hat. Oh my god. I'm not good.
I think this is just a skill issue. Can I leave now? Do I have to go up here?
Say that again, I dare you.
I don't wanna. I feel like you'll unscrew my balls like a light bulb. Nice balls, bro. What?
What?
Oh yeah, it's this.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Little did they know that these are actually Pokemon.
Little did they know that they're two dogs.
And one of them ruined the meta. The other one kind of just exists and is my favorite.
What?
Zacian is crazy in the meta. Zamazenta is my favorite.
Which one's which again?
Zacian's the sword, Zamazenta's the shield.
You like the shield?
Yeah. Do you not remember that one time I kicked her ass with him?
True.
All my homies, but
You've kicked my ass with every Pokemon, bro. I've lost count.
No, but there's only like a few of them that I've soloed you with.
Shut
Zamazenta
up.
was one of them. Xerneas was another one.
Stop. You don't need to go in.
Another one.
No.
That one was really surprising. You had some good Pokemon when I soloed you with Volcarona. Alright.
Don't forget Raikou and freaking Salazzle.
Oh wait, this is where we get the bike. What the hell? He's sleeping.
Why is he so sad? Oh no, he's sleeping.
I don't remember the. What the hell? Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh hey, Hop. Liz, what's your opinion on Break-A-Wish?
Reykjavik?
Yeah.
Funny little man.
Okay, I'll take that as a good. I could hold off my encounter for this route to get a Break-A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the anime, one of the voice actors for Djokovic was just like, ooh la la! Like he said that in the anime, it's crazy. Do you want me to continue the questions?
Why not?
What are some fun ways to answer everyday questions like how's it going or what do you do?
Yes.
Yes. I just do that normally. If someone asked to be your apprentice and learn all that you know, what would you teach them? How to be dumb as...
I guess I'd just teach him stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh! And then tell them you did not get a good mentor. I'm not very good at this game. Oh wait, I didn't realize I had to fight it back to back. Hop, why are you so ass?
Hop.
Hop. Hop, what the hell?
Hop,
Oh, my
what
guy
the...
Gyarados can't do this for much longer.
Hop.
Oh, the sun is harsh. No wonder it's not doing any damage. Alright, let's go to someone who's gonna beat the hell out of this.
Woman!
The run carrier.
Honestly.
Got it. Turn on. Animation.
Kill!
I'm an idiot.
Hey, Dot.
Good dot.
What starter did I choose in this run? I don't remember. What happened? Why you just get like weirdly sad?
What?
I don't know. It like zoomed into the back of the head on his head.
Because I think he lost the feed and now he's upset.
Oh.
Ah!
Hi. Oh, I'm gonna have fun drawing you. I'm gonna abuse the heck out of that fur collar.
Yeah, just make it massive.
Yes, I'm gonna draw half of her body because of the fur collar. She's just gonna be a massive fluff. Like all characters should be.
To me, it sounds
I like how
you're
she's
kinda
just-
lazy.
No. I like how she's just an old grandma with a nice long dress, and then it's just sneakers. Her Jordans. Alright, questions. If your 5-year-old self suddenly found themselves inhabiting your current body, what would your 5-year-old self do first?
I don't know.
See
Look at
if
my
I
Minecraft
can.
worlds.
See if I can still do a cartwheel, which I can.
You can?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Didn't I literally cartwheel in front of you?
No.
Oh, right. No, it was Joey. My bad. Nasty one.
Okay. I just have to not run into the wild grass. Like, I can run into the Pokemon. I just can't walk into the exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
This is my lead. Gyarados. Let's lead hate.
Why is she lead woman?
Hmm?
Why is she lead woman?
I don't want it.
But the hot.
But, like, they need to get leveled.
Okay. Whoa, what? Hate, kill it. Kill.
Oh, I don't like this.
I don't want to get it.
I thought that's a nice slash. That scared the hell out of me.
Mhm.
I'm now a normal type, I guess.
Dang.
I still forgot to turn battle animations back on.
Turn the battle animations back on.
Thanks, guys.
You're on. What the heck? It's bigger! Looks like Dragon Rush?
Yeah, use metronome.
Well, I know, but like...
leveled up.
Wow. First, think of a product. Now, what would be an absolute worst brand name for one of those products?
Think of a product.
Hmm.
Worst brand name for that product. Bottled water. Your bad product name would be like Stolen Springs or something.
Tears of Justice.
No, that'd be a banger product name. Is it a double battle or is it it's a double battle? God damn it.
They're both doctors, why would they not?
I attempted to only talk to one of them to see if I could not have it be a double battle. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's not the greatest outcome. Okay, you're getting the hell out of here. I just realized I didn't heal. You're also getting the hell out of here. Ooh, wait, that switch might not have been a good idea. Okay. This should just die. I'm gonna lock you into Encore, so you can't kick my ass.
Whoa!
Now you're just stuck doing that, so we can flamethrower. And what the hell is this gonna do? No, still off. Whatever, why not? If it doesn't just die. Damn it, I missed. Okay, now are they gonna be the cool type of doctors where I can heal with them now that I've beaten them? Can you heal me? Fine, I'll heal myself. Which doctors you are? You okay?
I was looking at the next question and I was just thinking about it passively in my head. It's stupid. The question is, what movie completely changes its plot when you change one letter of its title? What's the new movie about? And instead of thinking of a movie, oh my god, it's the Diglets. I thought of a show. I thought of 7 Deadly Sins, and I changed it to 7 Deadly Kins. Like, you know, cat kin or whatever. And I just kind of thought that was a little funny. To me, at least. That's not my answer, though.
How do I revive Dracovish?
You need the fossils.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Idiot.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Bro, what is with my freaking Wi-Fi? Why is it doing this to me?
Right, somewhere there is just the fossilized dino hidden in rock upstairs. Oh no. Okay, wait. Backpacker Diana? Put me down. How do I pass it up? I'll run into you, because you're not the exclamation point. What is this? Normal electric?
I think so.
That's not it. Where is it? Is it over here instead? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh. Pack it up, everyone. Is there like Pokemon item maps?
Ooh. I thought she was gonna see you from over there.
I was.
Oh my god, I like that character. She looks cool.
No, what? Okay. Get me away.
Go!
I cannot find where this thing is. Now, pause. Hidden in rock. Upstairs from Diana.
Is there a breakable rock?
No, we don't have those anymore.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed it. Okay, now we need fossilized fish. Which I don't actually... That scares me. Because the only other place we can get it is... Hey Luke, you wanna trade me an item real quick?
Huh?
You wanna trade me an item real quick? I think your Switch is probably dead, isn't it? The only other place I can get one is here. Let's just fight you for the fun of it. Then we'll go get the fish. Oh, this is slightly concerning. Oh, I don't like that. Haha, 69.
Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, sock. Alright. Time to try and get the fish. Liz, I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
So I have to go into the strong area.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna go around this dirt. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Doug Trio like to go in there, and I'm not even gonna. I can get my ass popped up on. Like that tree. I'm just gonna go around. Hee. Okay. Now the scary part. The large stone arc. Somewhere here, there's a large stone arc. And that's where I need to go.
Look up.
Listen, I don't want to run into something.
Astrodome. That over there. If you're so scared, why don't you just walk?
Because it's faster. Sunstone. Is it this one? No, I'd like to try to do that. Is it not this side? Is it the other side?
Well, I got this me.
Yeah. Raihan uses it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Okay, well, it's not that. Unless it's competing with something else to be picked up, and I picked up that other thing. Under Giant Rock Arch. I would have... That's not really an arch. Where bone? This one? I don't think this is in the area anymore. Oh, I am. What?
Make sure I was at my computer. Almost the screen.
No, I don't need a dino. I need a fish.
Fish.
But that's respawn. Hey Liz, you want to do a transaction?
Oh my god.
Please. You have shield, right?
Yeah.
Shield has fish. You know that one spot where I found these two dinos?
No.
Route 6, the camp.
Okay, let me give you my Switch.
Why is my fig back? It's just a lead.
My Switch is very much dead.
Damn it.
It is currently charging.
This is bad. I'm gonna miss the fish. Can we trade in, like, anywhere?
Hmm?
Can we trade anywhere? We don't need
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That is
Why
a
don't you
valid
know?
question.
Okay.
Back in my day, we had to be at Poké Centers to trade.
Okay. I'm older than you.
Gen 5! That's not that
Whatever.
old.
No, I was gonna say old man, but then I remembered I'm older than you.
Yeah, old head.
Oh.
Okay, is Route 6. The fish is right here. We're gonna wait for your Switch to be alive enough so you can make a trade with me. Why? I need this. I'm gonna save that one here.
You need Drinkovich?
He's gonna fix all the issues, okay? Alright, let's continue some of those questions while that Switch is charging.
Oh my god. Okay, there's my thing. Here it is. Oh!
What?
My computer is lagging, and when I switched my thing over to the other monitor, it glitched out.
Oh, I see.
What movie completely changes its plot when you change one letter in its title?
I don't know.
Chucky. Remove the first letter.
Remove the final letter from Moana and it gets really weird.
No. If you take the first letter of Chucky and replace it with an F.
Yeah. You're an idiot. You know that?
Thanks.
You are so stupid.
If all the states in the US were represented by food, which food would each state be represented by? America would be a burger covered in cheese and hot Cheetos.
Liz. State.
What? State? Oh! My bad. Brain not working.
Alabama
State?
would be a cousin.
Food!
Yeah.
Idaho would just be a potato.
I don't even think they grow that many potatoes.
I know, but the name just makes me think of potatoes. Manhattan would be like a horse.
Horse meat?
Yeah.
California is an In-N-Out burger.
What would Texas be? Just like a really big burger?
Just like a really big steak.
Really? Oh yeah, yeah. A really big steak.
Pennsylvania would be a cheesesteak, despite the fact cheesesteaks aren't all that great.
Yeah.
Chicago would be pizza.
Oh yeah. Chicago pizza.
Hawaii would also be pizza, but
No, it'd be like a cocktail.
okay. New York.
Or would that
is
be like
pizza. No, not pizza. No,
New York could
New
be
York could also be pizza.
vomit.
Or an apple for the Big Apple.
No.
It's an apple.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Arizona would just be like some cactus that you can eat. I'm pretty sure you
Why
can
not
eat
a
some
hot
kind
pocket?
of You saw the pocket.
Just completely scorching.
That makes me really want to eat some pizza rolls right now.
What's the switch at? -4%?
Let me just roll over here. It's not even turning on.
I see.
Dude, I haven't turned this thing on in like forever. Why did it just get like really hot all of a sudden? New Mexico.
I don't know anything about New Mexico other than the fact that they really just called it New Mexico.
Yeah.
Whoa, the switch went dim.
Whoa. Alaska would just be a chunk of ice. Would Florida be like alligator meat? I feel like Floridians could eat alligator meat.
Okay.
What?
Oh, what is Maryland's?
Maryland's? I don't know anything about Maryland. What about
Let's move on to a
Virginia?
different question.
Yeah.
I got tired of this one.
Yeah. What? What would some fairy tales be like if they took place in present times, including modern technology and culture?
What?
What would some fairy tales be like if they took place in the present and included modern technology and culture? I feel like most of the princesses would be like, just say canceled to the villain and Prince Charming.
Rapunzel would end with the witch using a gun, and I don't know how to explain it other than that. Either that or Rapunzel pressing charges.
Yeah.
Sleeping
witch
Beauty would
is like-
definitely end with someone pressing charges on their iPhone X. No, what's the most modern iPhone now?
I don't know.
iPhone 13. No, I feel like it's still old.
The XX.
iPhone 27.
Mm. I feel like Pinocchio would be used as a lie detector. Or a lie detector tester. Next question. What is something that is really popular now, but in 5 years everyone will look back on and be embarrassed by it?
TikTok dances.
Literally any meme.
True.
And the way that people talk. Like saying cap or whatever.
Cap is a dumb word. However, I do be baller.
I also do be baller. What ridiculous... What? Huh? What ridiculous and untrue yet slightly plausible theory can you come up with for the cause of common... I don't know what that word is. But the description given is like headaches or cavities.
Headaches.
What?
Yes.
That didn't answer the question.
I don't know what the question was, I'm gonna be honest.
What ridiculous and untrue yet slightly plausible theory can you come up with for the cause of headaches or cavities?
Oh,
Or
I
whatever.
kind of heard that last part, and I was like, oh, it's an it's an or question. Alright, got it.
Honestly, as a Christian, I could just say all of these are caused by the devil.
These are all caused by someone spitting on my name. Like they wrote out my name and then spat on it, and that's how that happened.
Okay then. If you transported 400 years into the past with no clothes or anything else, how would you prove that you were from the future?
Guess it depends how far back.
It said 400 years.
400? Oh god.
400.
When was that? 400 from now? That's 1960? No, 400. That's the 1600s. Jesus Christ. So 1623. That's smack dab in the middle of the Civil War, I'm pretty sure. Or was that 18? I feel like, no. No, that's like Revolutionary War times. Or not even. Because Civil War is 1800s.
Oh, I got a homepage.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna let that sit for a bit though. I don't know.
I don't know. If I have absolutely nothing, I don't think there is a way I can do it.
I don't have any clothes. What the
That's
heck?
stupid.
I am a bit stupid. If you were wrongfully put in an insane asylum, how would you convince them that you're actually sane and not just pretending to be sane? I would just give up. I am insane. Let's be honest. Just leave me in there.
Maybe try and like reason with them. Like I feel like an insane person couldn't bring up a genuine point.
True. Actually, just give me a sketchbook and I'll just start drawing. Maybe they'll see what I'm saying. Because I don't really draw anything that's like what an insane person would draw, I guess. What fictional character is amazing in their book, show, movie, but would be insufferable if you had to deal with them in mundane everyday situations?
That's like almost every anime protagonist.
Yeah, like Akko.
Midoriya.
God, I would punch him in the face.
I'm so tired of him crying every 4 seconds.
And having a flashback.
I feel like hanging out with Goku though would be kind of sick. Although I feel like he would try and fight me a bit too much.
You like my bones? Most of the characters, most of the side characters from Comey can't communicate.
I hate all of them.
You like the big guy, the tough guy,
Yeah, he
who's
showed up
like
for
really
a
scary.
minute.
Well, because we stopped watching after that. We haven't gotten back to it. If you were held up at gunpoint, then told if that you didn't press. Oh, I'm sad. No, I'm bad at speaking. I'm sorry. But if you were held at gunpoint and told that if you didn't impress them with your dance moves, that you would be killed, what dance moves would you bust out?
I would get shot.
Shoot, man. I'd ask for a partner and do the waltz.
I would be like, I can't dance, so let my last moments of life be great. And
Are y'all doing that?
And try and, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying.
Why didn't you do anything while we're waiting for the switch?
Because I don't want to,
Oh,
I'm scared that I'll
7-Eleven.
run into, like, the encounter here.
You don't want pizza?
So I'm just going to wait here.
Not from
You're going
7-Eleven
to do the
either.
thing and we go, and then I'll get the encounter.
Okay. There.
Have Elizabeth and Cody order you pizza for Mother's Day.
Aw.
That sounds like a good idea. I don't know. I want that idea.
If I'm ordering pizza, I'm getting a double cheese.
You don't want pizza now?
I want what? I don't want pizza. What do you mean I don't want pizza?
Unless you have to buy it, and then you don't want it.
No, I'll buy it. I'll buy my own.
Elizabeth says she's buying it.
I said I'm buying my own. What would be the hat? What?
Better be you, not
What would be the hat to end all hats? What could you wear on your head that would make people stop what they're doing and stare in awe and amazement?
A top hat. But it somehow also looked like a sombrero, a fedora, and a ball cap at the same time.
Those really, really, really big Mexican hats.
Sombrero?
The really big ones, though.
So just a big sombrero.
No, you don't understand. You don't know how big I'm talking, Leo.
You don't know how... Never mind.
Really
Switch update.
big some...
Liz, check your
I already checked out. I already checked it. It needs a few seconds.
Liz, please.
Oh my god. I already checked it. Shut
Does it function?
it. Yes.
Then I think if you keep it on the charger, you should be able to do this.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm sending you a picture of the really big sombreros. I have to. You don't understand.
You don't understand!
You don't understand. Really big sombrero. I have to update? Oh my god.
It's not that serious.
The status is
I already sent it.
pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza status. Good to go. Thank you.
If over time you replace parts on a car, at one point does it stop being the same car you bought? How many parts do you need to replace it to make it a new car?
every part.
Whatever the outside is.
That's other parts too, Liz.
I know.
So just the outside parts, the internals could be the exact same, and it'd be a new car.
Maybe?
No, this is what you're saying. This is the facts.
I don't know. I don't know.
Every part must be replaced.
Yeah.
Elizabeth,
What?
you want pepperoni?
I would personally just like cheese, but I can eat pepperoni.
Okay, glad.
What?
Half and half.
But he's gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna eat all of it then.
Eat a whole piece out of it, man.
Just watch me.
Yeah, I can eat more than Liz, and I can eat a whole pizza.
Oh,
So-
okay, I got it. No. Where do I get the things? Wait, it's where you are?
Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
I don't think I've actually been up here. What Pokemon do I have on me?
Just, did you get it? The item?
No, I'm going.
Woo!
And I ran straight into a Yamask.
Well,
Well,
Elizabeth,
what?
you can just pick off the pepperoni.
Okay.
why does your entire family address you as Elizabeth?
Because that's my name.
Liz, my name is Leonardo, and only when my mom is angry at me will she call me by that name.
I don't know. It's just a thing my family does, I guess.
I'm sensing some underlying hatred.
And
Deceit.
thick. You need the fish?
I need the fish.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, we're gonna do a little trade.
Wait, do I have to put it on a Pokemon?
Yeah, give it to a Pokemon.
Okay. Which one Pokemon? I feel like this is cheating.
This. Oh wait. That link code good?
Yeah, just give me a second.
So we're gonna trade a Pokemon. I'm gonna take the item off it, then we're
Jesus.
gonna trade that Pokemon back.
What is my box? My boxes are not.
Girl. Who's off? He's going home.
Where is it? What is it in? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Um. Time to connect to the internet.
My goodness, Liz, I thought you were ready.
Leah, shut.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. It might have been helpful.
No, I don't want to link trade. No, I don't want to do that either.
This link trade's the right one. You have to link trade, put the code in.
Hold on. Hold on. No, I keep pressing the button. Wait, what was it again?
Liz, are you serious?
I don't remember what. I didn't see it.
The code?
Yes. Just
You did see the code.
I did, but I forgot what it was.
I thought. I can't believe this.
Oh my god.
Can't believe this.
Stop being so dramatic. See, that's what I thought, but I didn't know if you just kept doing it over and over again.
You goober. You got it?
Yes.
Right? We're in Palestine.
Man, I miss this game's clothing actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they removed heavy customization from
Yeah,
Scarlet and Violet.
because like the school outfit's okay. I just miss being able to customize my entire outfit.
I don't fully care, but I can see I do care a bit. Especially when they finally gave us a lot of customization with like the face.
Yeah. I just want to make it look like feel like me, I guess. Even though I used to not do that in Pokemon games.
I do that with every game except for Monster Hunter. I make those characters with my aura, and that's it. Whoa, intense. She can spot me up here. Anyway. Did you put in the code?
I did.
Why is it still searching? Are you on the internet?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cry. I don't know how I didn't realize it wasn't linked.
Bro, where's Ash?
I don't know. Playing fighters, maybe? Or going about their life doing something far more important.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
She immediately leave your mom on. Scared.
this the password? I have to assume this is the password. Dude, can I really not link to the internet? Because... Hold on. This is dumb. Okay, well I guess I can't get the fish this way.
Sorry.
I'm gonna cry. Well, I guess we're just gonna move on. That was a big waste of like 40 minutes.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm gonna cry.
My Switch is like gasping for air now that I finally used it, and I'm immediately turning it off.
Nintendo is a scummy ass company, and I'm tired of this. Fight me. Why doesn't a Nintendo account link to all accounts you make on the software? This doesn't make sense.
Dead.
Ladder.
Ladder.
You wanna continue the questions, or?
Oh, yeah. Let me get the look. If you die and find out that everyone gets to choose a What? If you die and find out that everyone gets to choose a 12-foot by 12-foot square to stay in alone for eternity without being able to influence or contact the living world, what 12-foot by 12-foot square would you choose? What kind of question is this?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know, just watch my family? Whatever, next question. Question 69. Where was the most appropriate / embarrassing place you fart?
Everywhere.
Is that the last of the questions? It ends on question 69 where it just asks where you farted.
That's amazing.
Take this list.
That didn't kill. Is who's gonna die?
Fallujah?
He's alive!
Oh,
Okay, this is not great. Clean carry, alright. I don't even think this is a safe switch. Halucha's alive, I can't believe you live. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yikes.
Fallujah for the win.
Crit kills, I'm just better. I am just better.
Hate the artists in this game.
What?
Hate the artists in this game.
Why?
Look at him.
What's wrong with him?
No,
I think it's just mean.
I am just mean.
What the heck, Liz? Apologize.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
I was waiting for it.
I don't know this is defeating the mission. Jesus, I'm so sad.
Just in case I have to fight Hop before I fight. What's his face? Before I can get to a Pokemon.
He like became depressed in 2 seconds.
Okay, don't. So I wasted some potions.
Get that kid out under from that bell. This 50 funny questions to start a conversation starts with improvise and imagine. So this is gonna be good, obviously. Question 1, what superpower do you wish you always had?
I don't know.
Copy.
What?
Copy.
Why?
If other people had cool abilities, then I could just copy theirs and have any ability I want. Either that or like shapeshifter. What secret conspiracy theory do you think might be true? I don't care.
For legal reasons. Next question.
If you were immortal for a day, what would you do?
Die.
Jesus.
Like, I'd try and find. I'd do things that could kill me.
Alright,
Hop. Let's do this. I'm scared of that Cramorant. I won't lie to you.
see, the little questions have like little descriptions on like, well, what you could do. And then it's like, it says you can adventure at the bottom of the ocean and see like, you know, things that no one's ever saw before. That's great. I'm scared of the bottom of the ocean.
You wouldn't see crap. You know how dark it is down there?
It's dark. If you had to be a Disney character, which would you choose? Wally. I want to make trash cubes. Wait, is he? Wait, isn't he Pixar?
What?
Isn't Wally Pixar?
Wally's Disney Pixar.
If you got 3 wishes from a genie, what would they be? I'm not answering that question.
Why?
Because I hate it. I've heard this question like so many times. I'm done.
Infinite wishes.
How long would you last in a zombie apocalypse?
Not very long.
Not very long.
Get my ass out of the way.
I'm really dumb. I'd probably mistake a zombie for like, I don't know, a tree.
You are pretty stupid.
Thanks. If you could talk in your sleep, what would you say? I don't know! Probably how I want to use my chair or something. I'm sleeping in a freezer in my dream. I don't know. What do you want from me? If you had...
What are you laughing at?
If you had an intro song that played every time you walked in a room, what would it be?
It would be that one clown song.
I don't know. Field vessel.
Yeah?
What are you doing?
Wait a minute, I have to do something for my mom.
Oh. You still want the questions?
Yeah.
If a movie was made in your life, what genre would it be and who would play you?
It would be a comedy.
Mine would also be a comedy, and I would be played by Danny DeVito with no script, please. The Rock.
The only one here.
Huh?
Are you the only one here except for me?
I'm pretty sure Michael's here.
Who are you?
Well, I don't know. Charlotte and Cody will be back soon if you just want to go sit down.
What?
Charlotte and Cody will be home shortly if you want to go sit down.
I know they'll be home shortly. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If money did not exist, and you could have any job in the world, what would you do?
Why do you, if money didn't exist and I could have any job, I would be a musician.
Why the hell would I work if I'm not if money didn't? Why? What? If money just didn't exist?
I would be doing what I love.
Yeah. I don't know. Just draw for myself. Would you like a world with magic in it?
Probably.
Yes. 1,000 times yes. If you could live on Mars, what would you do? I don't want to live on Mars.
Jump.
Jump. But you can't. Isn't the gravity like worse there?
No, it's high. It's less, which means you can jump higher.
Oh, I thought
I'm pretty.
it was one of the
Wait,
planets where you're like.
it might be. I don't remember.
I don't remember which of the planets is the one that just vacuums you to the floor.
The moment you go past Mars, all of them.
What would you do with your 15 minutes of fame?
Damn! Damn!
Show off my art. Either that or just stare dead set camera. Unfocused eyes.
Say thank you and then continue doing what I want to do with my life.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? What celebrity do you wish you could run into while walking around town? Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Or The Rock. They're funny guys.
Baby Pokemon.
Baby.
Little baby.
Beat up the child.
I will beat up the child.
What business pitch would you make if you were on Shark Tank?
Get him to throw a little temper tantrum.
Little baby man.
Dumbass. Die!
Jesus Christ.
Hex. Wait, that's pretty good. I could pair that with my Willow.
Alejandro.
Use dig.
Use bounce.
I got rid of bounce.
What the heck?
I'd prefer just a more accurate move.
Fair.
Damn, crazy.
Owie. Anyway.
Haha. You're right, idiot. Anyway.
If you could pass on one talent to your children, what would it be?
I don't know.
My art, so I don't have to feel bad for correcting them.
Bro, you're gonna be that parent. Your child comes to you with a macaroni drawing that they slaved over, and you're gonna be like, those hands are slightly off.
I'll say that to myself, but I wouldn't say that to them, and then I'd hang it on the fridge.
You'd be like,
And I
yeah,
look at
this
it
hair
every
isn't quite
morning.
right, but it's pretty good. I'll put it in the fridge. And
I look at it
crushed.
every morning, and I'm just like,
Awful.
my
Vile.
art's not even good.
What?
Hmm?
What'd you just say?
We don't need to.
I will actually fight you.
I didn't say anything.
I will
What food represents your
I
personality?
will introduce you to my knuckles, bro.
What food represents your personality?
Food represents my personality.
Yeah.
A Sour Patch Kid.
Where'd you come from?
Thank you.
Why do you have this?
She's a gym leader.
Just watching her walk away. But it wasn't her lead card.
Liz, have you ever stopped to think we have the gym leader's league cards? They give them to us.
True.
Is he up here? Is he up here after B? Or after we fight? Yeah, after we fight B. Yeah, after we fight B. It's already cracked. Quite a crappy memorial. It was painted by a 4-year-old.
Mac and cheese. No, just salt.
That's not.
Just pure salt.
Okay, so we could fight B. However, our team looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
We are way under level. I have a plan, but I still feel like we're really under leveled for this. I'm kind of scared. I just don't feel like grinding anymore, though.
That's fair, honestly. Take a little more actors. He's selling his goods.
I cannot buy anything from Maractus.
This makes me so sad.
Mystic Water? I do want Mystic Water, actually. Buy a common shard. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, I think. Am I scared? Yes.
Yeah, no one here.
Honestly, it could happen.
What's the strangest thing you've ever eaten? I don't eat a lot of things.
Oh, he's pure flying. Oh, I thought he was normal flying. Okay, wait. We might be able to do this. 62. I think we could do this. I have a plan that might work.
You the mystic water.
What?
Give Gyarados the mystic water.
Did I get it?
Did you?
It didn't seem to let me. Yeah.
If you could be any flavor of ice cream, what would you be?
Vanilla. No, I'm mint, because I am controversial if people like me or not. Now I want mint ice cream.
I don't know. Chocolate? No, I'm being too nice to myself.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have some choice words for you after the stream.
If you were competing on a cooking show, what would you make? I don't know. How do you feel about pineapple? No. Do you prefer center or corner piece of the brownie? Center.
Corner.
Center.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Wait, this is better though, because then I get the middle and you get the corners. We don't have to fight over him.
No, we're gonna fight over it because I'm gonna eat all the corners too fast before you eat all the centers, and I'm just gonna start encroaching. And then you're like, no!
But there's way less middle pieces than there is corn pieces.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this one. No, wait, one sec. Not anymore. I need Elvira to get as much XP as possible.
Bro, my man's was so like ecstatic. He just pulled out a snuffle. How are you alive?
Jesus!
Oh my God.
Stab takedown. That was too much for my little heart. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're gonna go here. If he uses Brutal Swing, I'm literally just gonna quit. It should use a normal or fighting move here. Yeah. Take down. And now it should use Brutal Swing. Am I confident in killing it with one flamethrower? No, I'm gonna switch to Queen instead to Intimidate Drop It. It flinched. I think I would freak out, 'cause I don't know what it's doing now.
Okay. That was a little scary.
Alright. Is there a place I can buy? a big peck. A big peck.
Say what?
Sharp beak. Can I get this in this game? Route 4? So I should have one. Right? Or not? I don't have it. I'm gonna go get it. Route 4. Where is it? To the east of the route by the water. Because if I had just slightly more damage, Stuffle would have died. I also kind of need all the help I can get. To the east of the route by the water. Alright. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did I heal at the focus center? I did not. This is scary. Let's do this. I think we actually have one more trainer to beat. Liz?
Ah.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry to say anything.
Sorry.
It's okay. You peeking your head up there. What you doing?
Oh,
Peeking your head over the game.
I'm doing stuff. Bless you.
Oh, crap. I messed up. Whoa.
Well,
Bastard.
You can give it the big one.
No, I see. Why is this a fighting game? Fighting.
Because it's.
Because there are fists?
I don't know.
Oh, slash right.
Because it works for both fighting and ghost.
How does it work for Ghost?
What?
Didn't work with main phone, huh?
Charlotte and Cody are out and they're gonna be home soon, and Michael's around here somewhere.
I haven't seen Michael.
Well, I don't know where he
Oh,
is.
okay, I'm not complaining, I just said, but they should be here soon to let them call.
They should be.
And then got my wife
Drill back.
to
Yes, drill back. This could save everything. This could save the run. Why is there no bullet punch?
Wouldn't no bullet punch. I feel like every fighting type Pokemon knows bullet punch.
That's not good.
I feel like it though.
Well, your feelings are incorrect.
Well, my feelings are still feelings.
Yeah?
What was I saying before my grandpa interrupted me?
Listen, we're about to go on, I don't remember.
Oh, because it can just change over to the little fighty punch boy. It can just turn into the teacup.
Yeah?
It's... I don't know!
Alright, I've got a plan. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, am I nervous? What does it have again? Revenge encounter. Okay. Hello. I'm ready to fight you.
Your hair is a nightmare to draw.
Yeah?
It is.
We got the grippers out, bro.
She's eating with the earth.
Look at him shuffle. Alright.
You do keep shuffling. I know someone said they'd rather see him on top actually spinning on his top like he should be, but I like his little shuffle.
Excuse me?
Look at that.
What?
Dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, if it uses... Oh, it can't hit this Pokemon. Oh, why did I miss the will-o-wisp? Because it can't hit Dustin. That's very important.
Now he's slow sidestepping.
What move did this use?
I don't know.
hope it was revenge. Counter. Crap. No, counter because it needs revenge to be killed. It needs revenge. Use quick attack. This isn't good. I'm gonna switch now. Not great. It's fine.
And probably the best pizza in the world.
Actually, that's
Yeah. Okay. That's not bad.
more, or at least quality of the
Oh, we got this pizza. It's the good stuff.
You want to order me?
Thin or thick? Okay.
I don't like this. I think I need one more.
Leo, you're not gonna be able to get through like 2 Pokemon.
Watch this.
That's away.
What if a runner dies?
I didn't think about that. Okay, that might be too. I might have cut it too
Who else?
close.
Who else are you looking for?
I think the run might end if Pandora kills with bullet punch. So, Surfetch could also end this run. Is he more in taunt? I'm not good with you right now. Okay. Will this kill? We're gonna do some calcs. I don't like doing calcs. Sword and Shield. We got a Corvisquire. Corvisquire and Pandora.
I'll bring it back.
Can you hear me or no?
I'm back.
So,
Mhm.
I think Bullet Punch kills. If
That's
it
not good.
throws Bullet Punch, Elvira dies. If it doesn't, Elvira kills.
Okay.
I don't want to use Dynamax here because I know the thing right after it, the Surfetch, is going to use Detect. Which means I waste all 3 Dynamax turns before the actual Dynamax Pokemon comes out.
Mhm.
However, if I Dynamax, I live. Unless crit. I think I have to.
Okay. If you Dynamax, kill Tangrowth. On the Detect, use Home Claws again.
I can't on the
And then,
Dynamax.
oh, right.
It's max guard. I have to use Real Pack.
It's annoying.
Well, I don't think I think it always Bullet Punches here. Because it can kill.
Okay, just Dynamax, because I don't want to lose Elvira.
Pray. Oh god. Why? I shouldn't have gone for Pokemon Claws. Oh, that is not as much health as it said it would have. It did it. It didn't Bullet Punch. Oh, I should have stayed in base! Ah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm pretty sure Dynamax has...
3 turns.
No, I meant priority.
No, it doesn't. It didn't detect! It didn't detect! Oh! Okay, alright. This is really... Okay, I'm pretty sure we won. I am pretty sure it's game from here. Come on. Come on. Please. Elvira. Please.
Sweet, please!
Our sweet baby boy. Baby, it's a girl actually.
Girl.
Please. Please kill.
I wish they could, like, move the gym leader's G-Max, ball throws to our player model so we could have them.
Yeah! Yes! Let's go! I wasn't worried at all. I knew it would work.
Mm-hmm, totally.
Yes! Oh my god! Elvira,
And Elvira lives another day.
Oh, my heart! Oh. Let's go! Why didn't they click any move that could stop me? I'm so confused.
She done.
This game is baby easy. Why is she supporting her elbow? Like, broke her arm?
I don't know.
Let's go! You know what that means? Yeah! 4th gym badge. Oh my god. I am going to explode. Oh my god, the next level cap is only 2 levels higher than this. What the hell? Right? It's Gordy. No, it's
No, it's opal.
opal. Then it's Gordy. Who's that?
Which means I have to think of a new pronoun.
Well,
What do you want from me?
oh my god. No, I don't care. I don't care. Let me go heal. Oh, Elvira's at 24 HP. Please let me go heal. I don't care what Bede's up to. Let me heal. Let me heal and end stream.
For 4 hours.
Almost 5. Let me go! Then let me leave! No. No. None of these shenanigans. Get me in. I need you to heal a champion, okay? Heal him. Heal her. She put in work.
You're like fumbling over the desk with your Pokeballs like spilling over.
Please. Please.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah.
Possible.
Man. Ah, that was weirdly stressful.
Impossible.
Alright. Well, if you liked, please do like, subscribe. I really do appreciate it, even though no one watches these. Check the links in the description to join my... Not join... No. Check out my second channel. I don't post there, but I promise I might try. Or it'll get deleted and then the links will disappear and then this outro will become irrelevant. I don't know. Support Liz in any way you can. Which basically means comment on this video and tell her she's amazing and talented and awesome for making these great thumbnails for me. Is there anything you'd like to say before we end?
See you next Sunday.
See you next Sunday with either this again or something else.
Yeah.
We'll only see that Sunday.
Yeah.
Alright.
No other Sunday.
With that being said, oh wait, hold on, I dropped something.
Oh my god.
With that being said, I'll see you all later, and